Okay. We are on Dusty. We are by ourselves for the time being. And I'm kind of interested in maybe possibly shopping some furniture since we're by ourselves. Doesn't look like there's anyone around town. Also, it's Sunday, so we're actually going to go change out our horse too. Let's do first. I want to get one more of those ice box because I think I have an idea for the kitchen. That's for sure going to happen. I'd very much like to figure out where the one chair is to even out the living space. I'll have to look at my list to see what else that I was looking at. See if we want to buy anything else. I mean, with a 5 slot, I would very much like to buy more things, so it makes sense for me to move my wagon from Saint Denis over here, but yeah. Yeah, this is plenty of room to have a wagon depot. Wait, what else did I have here? Oh, yeah. I was very confused for a second. Since we're by ourselves, we're switching out to our Schofield. Look, there's even... Oh no, that's the workbench. Yeah. Never mind. I was about to say there's even a place for a wagon depot thing. Never mind. Good to know there's a workbench here, though. I wonder if there's a workbench in town, too, or if this is the only one. Alright. Let's go to Saint Denis. Well, we don't have any telegrams.
Howdy, ma'am.
Hello.
Howdy, Sheriff's Office.
Yep.
Just so you're aware, if you're just going to go send telegrams, that's fine. But after that, please evacuate town. We think, well, we know something's going to be going on here pretty soon, so we're just trying to get everybody out of town.
Oh, okay. How is
so somebody doesn't get hurt.
Alright, I was just gonna go furniture shopping. I can go find something else to do, though.
Alright. Apologies.
It's alright. Interesting. Alright. So, I suppose we can go look at the other places, and see if we can find where that chair is, and if we can find anything else that would be of interest for the place. Of course, we went the wrong way for roads. That's why we can get to roads from here too. We can pass by a speakeasy here to see if there's anything. We can come wandering. We're gonna go wander in here, see if Bundy's around. Doubtful, but you know. Mm-hmm. Let's go towards roads, see if there's a tobacco job. And if there's not, we can at least go over to the furniture place and go look around. Planks, chopped wood, woody, thyme, potatoes, nothing. Right, so let's see what we got in here. Crates of books, bottles. That would probably be good. But again, we're trying not to look at decor pieces at the moment. We're still looking for bulk items. But good to note that it's there. Let's go along the side. Where's that chair again? The green one. Is that the chair we're looking for, though? The icebox is here, too. Wait, browse shop. Oh, shit. There's ice cream vendor here, too. Huh. No wonder there's an icebox there. Well, see, here's a standalone iron stove. I feel like that'd be a little awkward trying to put it against the wall, though. A box stove. What's it look like from the front? Interesting. I think we're okay with what we have as far as a stove. We just need to, um fix what we got there as far as counter space. Where did I see a wagon somewhere? Curtains, but none of them look good. Ship lantern. I think there's like a, yeah, there's chairs here too, but these aren't the right ones. Yep. Oops. There's pots and stuff here. Which would be good for a stove. That's another heavy iron oven. It's the sink. Let's go towards the stage to see if there's anything. Can you buy these wanted posters? I bet it's in a crate. That one isn't. Would be good to grab stuff like this though. Not quite what we're looking for. Can you buy this luggage? No. Alright. Still not seeing the chair I was hoping for. Maybe it was in Blackwater's market that I saw it. Oh, wait, no, there it is. that it? Yep. Okay, let me write that down then. Okay. At least now we know where that is. I didn't see really any other furniture bulk items though. Beyond that. Yeah. Rhodes Farmer Market. Hmm. I think these shotgun displays and stuff are ones that you can actually put guns on. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else furniture-wise here. Alright. Well, at least we know there's at least one thing. There are a few decor pieces, but I feel like the decor pieces that I found here are things that you could find elsewhere, probably in Saint Denis. So when we go look for decor, except for the wanted posters over there, but when we go look for decor and stuff, we'll start in Saint Denis and then work out. So I should probably make note that you can buy those here, the wanted posters. Okay, made note of that. Was there any other decor pieces I was like straight up eyeing? I think there was that thing of bottles, yeah, which I think I've seen in Saint Denis. I think the wanted posters was the thing. There's like one that's a single wanted poster, but the big collection I think you can get only here instead of Saint Denis. I mean, not just only here, but yeah. Ornately created bottles. Again, I think those are things that you can find in Saint Denis. I think that was really the only thing. I mean, there's like copper, like the copper plated things over here. Where are they? Wait, where'd they go? Oh, right here. There's these things for the kitchen. But again, I think you can actually maybe get these things in Saint Denis. So. Alright. Where's the other... There's the Blackwater Market. I think that may be the next closest one is the Blackwater Market. I really don't want to go further west than that. Though there are things in the Armadillo Market that interest me, but I think it... Oh yeah, there's the trespassing signs and shit. But we know for sure those things are over there, so we don't really have to go over there and look today. I mean... Though we could, since nothing else is going on right now. I don't know. We'll see. So I think that's the only other place, right? There's nothing in Emerald. There's nothing in Valentine. There's things in Coulter, but I'm not gonna go up there. Especially by myself. There's nothing. Oh, there is a place in Strawberry. That one place in Strawberry. And then Blackwater. And then over to Armadillo. So I guess let's head in that direction. And then we can either choose to stop at Strawberry first or Blackwater. Probably Strawberry. Alright. Or poke our head into town briefly, then come back out to the one place. But I think that's honestly going to be more decor than anything, but might as well look. We'll check the board just because, but I doubt there's anything. Planks, planks. Milk. Planks. So many telegrams here. Actually, I need to go think about something real quick, so we're gonna go hide behind here. Okay, we are back. Let's double check our telegrams to make sure we didn't miss any while we were AFK. And then go look at that one place. Next door. Nothing. Right. There's a workbench here. Oh. People always ask if there's a workbench in Strawberry, and there is. So there's not one where you would think there would be one. Anything else out here for sale? Lights. Collection of crates. Leather gloves, dainty scissor box, large kitchen knife. So this is probably going to be all decor stuff. I mean, there is that vanity table, but that's insane to me. Boiled rope. That would be fucking hilarious to put in the apartment. I won't do that. Tea light you can get at St. Denis. What is this? Lacquer brush. Snake oil. Stew pot. That's the stove we have. Here's statue, empty gold frame. That's the bed we have. Leather bound book. Lights. What is that? Let me spin. Wait, you can actually look inside this? So you can actually put this... Oh, interesting. Huh. I wonder if there's a waste bin anywhere else besides here. All right. Okay, let's go check out the place in Blackwater. And wander through Blackwater. Let's look here. No, the horse rolling. It's so cute. I'm still not sure why they didn't put these sinks for sale for Blackwater. A little strange. Hmm. It's amusing that you can get a cannonball pyramid, but not a cannon. This is the other chair I've looked at before, but I like the one that we have. Oh, we've already been that way. There's like these confiscated stuff. And there's like rugs here. None of them really stand out to me. All right. Let's go through Blackwater and see what's going on there. And there's also a furniture place there, which I need to relook at because I don't remember what's all. I know it's like a bunch of like desks and shelves and stuff, which we do kind of need dividers for. There's some shelf ideas in Saint Denis, but if there's anything better here, then we need to make note of it.
That's a real beautiful house.
Roads Market staff. Who is in charge of Roads Market staff to be sending this out to us? Interesting. We don't have any product, but interesting. We might go, instead of going west, because we know basically what's all west. We might go back towards Van Horn and just sit and fish and stuff. So there's like shelves, which you should be able to buy. Guess not. There's this shelf, but I'm pretty sure you can get something similar to that in Saint Denis. Those are some really shallow shelves. There's gun displays here. Some interesting posters. Yeah, not much. Oh, see, you can buy that shelf. I just saw it. I just have to be in a certain place in order to buy it. Good to know. But yeah, let's not go all the way west. Let's go back to Van Horn and hang out there for a bit. I kind of want to go through roads to see if there's anyone there to figure out who may have sent that. Which is going to be the long way through, but you know. Might as well. We'll go through Rhodes and also Saint Denis just to see if there's anyone around. Actually, no, wait. Do we want to go through Saint Denis or do we think that's still ongoing? Maybe not go through Saint Denis. We'll go through Rhodes and then... Yeah, not even gonna... That's not sus at all. Well, I suppose we can hang out for this. It's pretty close to time. Is this Sunday? I can't really tell. She didn't say anything either. I feel like probably need to grab some money out of the bank, so just in case it gets hit, we have it. In case we want to buy something. We're not going to be there to sell anything. How much money we want to get out. Let's do 250. I was gonna do 500, but I doubt we're gonna need that much money. I doubt we're gonna need this much money, but you never know. Let's go hang out in the saloon until 9. I think I'm right. Yeah, it's 6:22 right now. So not too far. I'll just hang out here in the saloon until time. If people wander in, then people wander in. If not, we'll just chill here and start heading there when it gets closer to time. Okay, no one has been around. I did my ledger stuff update while I was waiting. I need to AFK for a second, so we're gonna go hide somewhere. And then I guess we'll go towards the Rhodes Market to see if there's anyone around. We're gonna go ahead and send Luke a telegram. Because we're gonna be hanging out somewhere for a while without telegrams. Just so he doesn't think that we're in danger, given the things that happened yesterday.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Oh, apologies, miss. Let me get out of your way.
That's alright. I managed.
Alright. Yeah, that was all I had.
I forgot what we were doing. Just needs look a telegram. He doesn't like putting too much information in there, so we'll just tell him about the other thing. It's not that important anyways. Anyone around at all? Hmm. I mean, I know we're early, but still, you think people would be setting up if they were vendors. Hmm. Let's see what she put up. No, it's Lydia. That's what I thought. Who I thought that was. Not that Dusty knows who that is. You're getting robbed. Nope, never mind.
Yummy.
Hello.
I assume the Rhodes market is here?
It should be. I got a telegram about it, but I haven't seen anyone else come in.
Hmm.
So it's,
That is. And we are slightly before the actual time to get there.
I was waiting around to see if anyone showed up. I mean, technically we're early
Mm-hmm.
by I don't know, 5 or so minutes. But you would think if there's vendors around, they'd be setting up before the time.
Yeah, no, that's the first time here for me as well. I got the telegram as well. I am Allegra from the Rhodes reading room, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was wondering, I was also wondering that who sent me a telegram, because I don't know who runs this place, but I was sent a telegram about it.
Yeah, I don't know either. I saw the ads in the newspaper.
I've seen the, I don't really read the newspaper too often, but I've seen the flyers around. And I currently out of stock at the moment, but I did have flyers about my business, so I'm assuming they picked up my Telegram from those before I tore them down. I'm
Yeah. Like,
just curious as to who runs the place.
I am a little curious as well. Although if you are out of stock, your business must be really booming.
Not necessarily. I import alcohol from Canada, Canadian whiskey and everything else, so not a whole lot of people buy it, but I'm currently a bit busy with other things, so I haven't really imported in more stock.
I've heard about you before then. Bernie?
Dusty.
Dusty.
Yeah. You may be thinking of Bundy. He has rum from Australia.
Ah, okay, no, completely different place.
Yeah, I have Red Leaf Barrel Company. We import from Canada.
Is it only a whiskey or different kind of alcohols?
Canadian whiskey, port, and sherry. I also do technically import in ale here and stuff. It's just a little bit more difficult to import in. They don't package very well
Hmm,
if you do it by the bottle.
sure. Yeah. I come from Switzerland and sherry it's a distill they do, so I am curious in trying Canadian sherry.
Well, see, the Canadian sherry, it's more of a kind of a, I don't know, inspired by the actual sherry. It's technically our whiskey being aged in sherry barrels to get that sherry flavor.
Oh,
Yeah. And then our ports that's inspired from Portugal is fortified with brandy.
mhm.
Sorry, what was that?
How much would it cost to order some sherry from Canada?
For a bottle, it'll be 25.
25. Can I place an order for 6?
For 6, yeah, I can get your telegram and reach out to you once I get more imported in.
Lovely. My telegram is also rather easy, so
That was it.
IQ 100.
IQ 100?
Yes.
That is very easy.
I know, right?
And what was your name?
Allegra.
Alec?
Allegra.
Oh, Allegra. Okay.
Hmm.
All right. I'll be sure to send you a telegram once I get that shipment in.
Thank you.
Yep. I was over in Rhodes too, just kind of watching around because that's where the telegram was sent from. So I was looking to see if I recognized anyone there, but there's not a whole lot of movement in Rhodes either.
Yeah, today seems to be a quiet one.
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, the telegram was sent out quite last minute. I know the
Yeah,
flyers
but
and advertisements are about and everything else, but I feel like if you're going to be sending telegrams like that, you probably should send it a little bit earlier, a few days before or something.
yeah, I mean, I'm lucky because I wanted to check it out anyway, so I was
Yeah.
around because of this. But maybe also given it's the second time they run it they are still figuring it out.
Yeah, I think that's it. It's gonna have a bit of growing pains. That and it's not the only market that's about. I know for a fact this weekend was rather busy. There was Polly's Caravan that was running yesterday.
Oh,
So if any of the vendors who were going to sell things here were in that caravan yesterday, maybe they sold out of product. And
hmm.
I know that Kits is trying to run a market in Saint Denis either every other Monday or every Monday. And if it's every other Monday, then it's this Monday that would be running it. So you
Yes.
have back-to-back markets and stuff that might cause a little bit of an issue.
And then there is also the Blackwater Market every Saturday.
Was that this? Is it every Saturday?
Every Saturday, yes.
Okay. So you had Polly's Caravan running yesterday along with the Blackwater Market.
Hmm. Well, the Blackwater is at noon,
Okay.
which also runs for a couple of hours.
Yeah, Polly's I think started at 4.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. That would also explain why we didn't get any customer yesterday.
Possibly, yeah. I think a lot of people are excited about the whole caravan thing. He's been planning it for a while. He talked to me about it, and I was going to participate, but like I said, I right out of stock, and I've been too busy to import in more, so I didn't participate yesterday. Oh,
Mm-hmm. Well, that is ready.
okay.
He run the bookshop with me.
Oh,
So,
okay.
the other two, I don't know.
Looks like they rode in with them. Maybe seeing people about will encourage more people to come in.
Yeah, definitely. When a place is busy, usually people are more eager to check it out.
Yep. A lot more people are more followers than leaders, so they kind of wait around until someone starts it.
Hello.
I mean,
Hello.
See if my son is still here with you. Alright.
Yeah, someone else wrote in and kind of wiped down those flyers. So
Okay.
yeah.
Alright, perfect. What's your name? I'm Romeo.
Name's Dusty.
Dusty. And
Yep.
you?
and Allegra. Pleasure to
Allegra.
meet you.
Alright, I'm Romeo. I usually sell horses here. There's typically a taxidermy person, but they might Tommy Crusoe. I don't know if you're familiar with him.
I am
Yeah.
familiar
He
with them.
won't be. Yeah, okay, he won't be showing up this evening, but he's usually on the back side over there. Then there's a girl selling food and perfumes, and I'll go say hi to these folks over here.
All right.
There'll probably be light traffic today. It has been for the past 2. Usually that's how it is in the summertime, but it picks
Yeah.
up in the fall.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Sounds like he's the one who puts this all together. I guess you found my flyer or something, because I've never met him before.
Yeah, it sounds like he might be it.
All right.
Were you the one who sent out the telegrams, or was that someone else?
It was someone else, but I've been working this market since it started.
Oh, okay. I was just curious because I was sent a telegram and I've never actually participated in something like this before, so I was curious to see
Oh.
who sent the telegram.
Gotcha. I think are you like a new business? Fairly
Red
new?
Leaf Barrel Company. I don't have any stock right now, so I'm kind of light-handed at the moment. But
Yeah, no worries. It's probably because they saw your flyer somewhere. That's usually how they root for the market.
oh,
They
okay.
probably see your flyer somewhere, yeah.
Yeah,
That's how they got me.
yeah. I did have some flyers up. I've taken them down since until I get more stuff imported in. But yeah,
Gotcha. But you can put your flyer there. This little thing here.
yeah, I
When
could do
people
that.
come out, so if you're not about, they at least know where to reach you.
Yeah, that's true. I could
Ain't
do
so
that.
bad. Mm-hmm. What do you guys sell?
Well, I am with Freddy, so I am part of the Road City group.
Okay, cool. Love to read the room. I'll go
And
check out the updated list.
We don't usually drag anything out.
and Red Leaf Barrel Company imports alcohol from Canada.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
What do you got now? What do you typically have?
Oh, you're a bit quiet.
What do you typically have?
We have Canadian whiskey, sherry, and ports. Usually we import.
Stuff for these.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So my girlfriend, she throws a ton of peace, and we usually need somebody that can supply liquor. So good to know we have an option. I'll let her know she should be here.
Okay.
Surely I'll introduce you guys.
All right.
Hmm? Hi, Connie.
Hi, Ro.
Look at that, bringing business to you already.
I guess I need to start bringing my imports in.
Mm-hmm.
That kind of motivates me to get back to it. I've just been so busy as of late. I just haven't really put it in order for another shipment.
Yeah. The summer, everyone is busy, everyone is also away, so
Mm-hmm.
more times in your head, but also not really.
I know I've been slacking.
Hopefully the food vendor shows up. I'm actually a little hungry.
Mm-hmm. Sadly, I already gave out all the Swiss chocolate I had.
I make food as a bit of a hobby occasionally, but I've already run out of the food I made last time.
Do you have any favorite recipes?
Not so much favorite recipes, but more favorite techniques. I like working with alcohol a lot. Yeah, of course, the alcohol vendor likes to cook with alcohol, but we obviously when you cook with alcohol, the effects of alcohol kind of cooks out of things. You just get left with the flavors of the different alcohol. Just like to experiment.
Yeah. I mean, you could also flambe kinds of meats with, I think, wine is the most prevalent one.
Mm-hmm. The last
And that
time,
one is pretty good.
yeah, Last time I did some food, it was had maple whiskey chicken kebabs and rum fruit grilled kebabs and your braised beef tacos and tequila lime fish tacos. Had a few desserts too. I did a black cherry vodka cupcake.
Oh,
Yeah.
holy hell, all of them sounds pretty damn good.
Yeah. I was doing a peach cobbler, but I didn't realize the recipe made such a huge portion and it just was not packaging very well, so I kind of scrapped that idea.
Yeah, some recipes sometimes surprise people.
Yeah. The problem is I was already buying all the ingredients I needed to make enough of it and then realized realized a little too late the recipe made way too much.
Hey,
So I
maybe
was,
you found a second business to go along with the first.
yeah. Once I realized that, I just went ahead and used the rest of the ingredients that I got and just wandered around town shouting, "Peach cobbler! Who wants peach cobbler?"
Gotta say, peach cobbler with the addition of insert fancy sounding Canadian alcohol here.
I used whiskey in my recipe.
Hmm,
Yeah,
which is also a little bit sweeter, so
yeah,
that's a good combination.
yeah. Especially Canadian whiskey, it's more lighter and sweeter in flavor compared to other whiskeys. So
Interesting.
definitely works.
Can then I change my order into 4 sherry and 2 whiskey?
Sure. Yeah, I can. Let me change that up. It's the same price either way. You can get bottles. So
Mm-hmm. And I had a friend that came from Canada, but haven't seen her in more than a year, so she promised me some maple syrup. I never tried that.
yeah, it's one of the more things that we're known about. It's pretty good. The thing is, I'm pretty numb to it at this point, but every single time I mention Canadian whiskey, I'm always prepared for the jokes. Where I'm from, Canada, I'm always prepared for the jokes.
Is it always the same 2 or 3?
Yeah, pretty much. You know, trying to sound Chris. I've been told before my accent is not there anymore, but it's because I've traveled a lot. I've left Canada when I was like 18, 32 now. So, but yeah, they go, the whole saying that we apologize and very polite and go through the sorry and a boots and everything else when they joke about it.
There will always be some kind of bias
Yeah,
or stereotypes. That's, yeah, stereotypes more.
yeah. I start laughing at the whole polite thing. It's like, I am part Irish, so any sort of politeness kind of gets canceled out by the fact that I'm very fiery. So,
Yep. Mhm. I trained a ranger that was Irish as well,
oh,
and Yeah, they had the fire in them.
Yeah, definitely. I guess it falls into the whole stereotype thing again. I mean, you think Irish
Yeah.
and immediately think hot-headed or fiery. More people coming in.
Hmm.
Hello. How's it going? Anything. Anything.
So,
And it really depends on what vendor
what
you're
sorts of
available at the time.
books are being sold
Some
right now?
books, any kind of book you can think of.
Oh, that's a good
Um,
question because we have
we have
almost 100 of them.
food
Oh
vendors.
God.
Usually
Like
there's
we
someone
are
doing
really
taxidermy.
close to getting to 100.
Yeah, it really depends on who's around.
So anything from recipes to
Yeah, for sure.
herbs
Yeah, you'll
to
see other people
stories
around.
about the crossing to
Hmm.
romance and
name's Freddie.
smut that also sells
Yeah.
pretty well.
Oh,
Plays and
Been a
fictions,
while. How you doing?
and of course instructional books.
Hmm.
I've been better,
Okay.
but I've also been worse, and that's what I'm hoping to, stay that way at least.
I'm not much of a reader, but what I do read is the occasional smut book, so
When a sheriff kills your husband, you tend to fall down a certain
I
path.
mean, the sheriff department seems to have also something for them because
Yeah. It's
a
been a
sheriff
difficult couple months,
ordered
but,
a copy of every smut books that we had.
God. What do they do? Just group read them? A book club?
I suppose so. He initially wanted the order because he was sheriff of Tumbleweed, and not many go out there.
Yeah.
So the idea was to entice some deputies to Tumbleweed with the sweet honey of smut.
Come to Tumbleweed, we have smut.
Yeah,
Oh God.
exactly.
Okay. Horses are going crazy. Oh, I think my horse is going crazy. Is that you, Guinness? Come here, Guinness. Guinness, get over here, you little shit. Easy.
Scaredy cat horses. Mine got spooked as well.
What was that?
Scaredy cat horses, I call them. Mine got spooked as well.
Yeah, and one charged in through the entire market here.
Is that what it was?
I guess so. I'm not entirely sure what spooked them.
Maybe they're too close to the trails. I'm gonna go just pitch it over here somewhere.
Yeah, probably wise.
There you go.
Information, different books. Oh, that's amazing. That's how many books you guys have now. Wow.
Yeah, we're about to hit 100. We're going to try and hit 100 books before we're a year older.
That would be amazing.
So if you do know anyone who's writing a book, tell them to finish it quickly, because it's running out of time.
All right. I'll have to tell everyone to start
pressure.
writing stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe a
It's
poetry book.
Yeah, or a children's story, literally anything.
Well,
But I'm happy to pass you the catalogue if you want to flick through.
oh, yeah. I'd love to see the catalog now.
I'm gonna run
Sounds-
into Rhodes and check my telegrams.
Yeah, of course.
I haven't looked at them this afternoon.
All right, perfect.
God, gonna have pages.
I'll be
at
quick.
least 3 pages, maybe.
Because this has grown since last time when we first came and bought our
Yeah.
books there.
I was gonna say, I think we probably had like 10, 15, maybe.
I think you guys were at 60 something,
Okay.
when we
That
came.
feels like a long time ago. Yeah.
But still, yeah, that's.
I was
yeah,
digging
here we
out some
go.
old posters, and I was like, oh yeah. They used to say, oh, we boast 40 books, and then the next one I found was, oh, we boast 50 books.
Oh, wow. Some of these I don't are different.
Mm-hmm. Well, at least 30.
All the recipe books.
Do you have a recipe book that's fully completed for the most part?
Yeah, we have
Yes, we do.
lots of different recipe books, depending on what kind of recipes you like.
Decadent
And
Delights.
Depending on
Yeah.
your budget as well. Tipples and tonics,
I-
if you want cocktails. Allegra's written 2 volumes.
Yeah, I see that here. Volume 1 and 2.
Yeah, it's all the recipes I discovered in the crossing.
That's amazing.
What about plated recipes for cooks?
Yep, there's one in there.
Mm.
Or it says there's a Kitchen Diaries plated edition.
Yeah, that's they're not all plated. There's some that are just like fancy, like lobster and crabs, and I don't know what else is in there. The first Kitchen Diaries kind of boasted itself to be like a anyone can cook situation.
I see.
Just tacos, kebabs, that kind of thing. The plated edition is more for people who want to go to a lot of effort to make dinner.
Right.
Oh, Lily has a book in here too.
Yeah, Lily's got a few.
What you buying today, Liz? Tipples and tonics?
I already have that one. That's one of the ones I bought. Like we filled up an entire crate, pretty much, of books.
Yeah, I remember.
And this, so yeah, it's wonderful.
Well,
I'm gonna have to
very
talk to
glad.
Franco though, because we just bought something.
Oh,
It's a lot of money.
I appreciate it.
I wanted to see all the new ones that some of the ones I recognize, and because we'll definitely have to come back and get more. We have a room out here on the East Coast now, in Rhodes, so
Yeah.
we'll actually have room
Oh,
for
you're
more
just
stuff like
upstairs
that.
then.
Yes. So
Perfect. No reason
We-
not to come by.
yeah, we had a place up in Coulter because we had a lot of friends up there originally, but unfortunately a lot of them have slowly moved away or are no longer
Yeah.
up there. So there was no point in us having a room to visit, you know.
Move to a warmer climate.
Yeah. So we're like, we'll move over here because we know we have more acquaintances and friends over this way. So
Well, always welcome in the bookshop.
well, I appreciate that.
And there's a pub that's just opened downstairs as well in the basement.
Oh yeah.
So Might as well never leave Rhodes, to be honest.
I love how many businesses are actually opening there too, or like I've
Yeah.
seen been opening too. So it's
And
wonderful.
I think Boyden is back in the gun store potentially. So it's
Ah,
opening up. He was there a few months ago, but I saw his posters around again. So
well, that'd be nice if Rhodes got got some more love in it. So
yeah, definitely.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
good to see Rose getting some life.
Yeah,
Mhm.
for sure. Sorry, did you want to look at our book catalogue?
Sure. Wait.
Just to see,
Well, Liz, before you buy more books for that room, you actually need furniture in it first.
Listen, I
priorities.
can't because our room's gonna be used as a stopping point for other people's furniture because we told them they would, and then we're gonna decorate.
You don't even have a chair to sit in.
There is a chair now.
Someone
was giving away furniture, so I got one chair.
Just got one chair in the middle of the room.
Yep. We sat in a circle the other night,
Wow.
just sitting there.
Mhm.
It's because it's
What, around the chair? Or...
no
7,
around the chair.
15,
No,
good
no one
lord.
could sit in it, so we all sat around it. No,
Yes, only one chair, so to be even, no one sits in it.
yes, exactly.
Mhm.
But no, it's a lot of the furniture in there is just things that we brought back down from culture that would work there. We had a lot of other things that just don't really necessarily fit in Rhodes. Made a lot of hunting things and stuff. So,
Yeah, that makes sense.
we'll be doing that.
Yeah. Well, I'll let you explore the rest of the
Yeah,
market, but
of course.
like I said, yeah, pop into the bookshop anytime. We're
Yes,
open
of
3 days a
course.
week.
I'm excited. I'll have to come back. I'll have to tell him about Franco about all the new books too.
Yes.
There he is. He's back.
To get more bookshops.
You got your
Never enough
catalog?
books.
Lots of
Yes,
new
this,
books.
lady
Very
just
much
Yeah,
has it.
browsing
You
it.
just buy your own clothes. Why you got a copy?
So
Don't
I made a
copy you, what you
mistake
talking about?
earlier.
He's had
By
this for
the
a
way,
while.
It's too similar to mine.
I said
Change
my
it.
girlfriend would be interested, but it's
What's he
my
talking about?
fiance.
I don't know.
So
You've had that for a
she
while.
corrected me.
Oh,
I am in trouble now.
Yeah,
Buddy,
Even weird
that's
to
give
say.
him my condolences.
definitely sounds
and
like you're in
don't
trouble.
reach out.
Yeah, she's over
Yeah.
yelling. She,
It's
Oh,
good
dude.
seeing you again.
Yeah, you too. You'll take care.
Of course.
she's
Uh,
under the canopy.
Yeah.
Come on.
So,
I'll let you
yeah,
dish too.
I'll let you do
Alright.
it.
Oh, I guess you need your catalog back, huh?
Oh,
Sorry.
yeah, please. Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right.
It's this lovely lady right here, Mariposa.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
Doing all right.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Tell her about your parties.
oh, I heard that you are have your own business of alcohol. Is it?
Yeah, I import Canadian alcohol here. So Canadian whiskey, Canadian sherry, and port.
Perfect. I have seen your
Mm.
adverts. So yeah, I throw a mess of parties, honestly. Usually how it works is I just pretty much invite you and set up an area for you, and you just bartend and make all the money that you can from it. Or I can buy a crate full and do it that way. It's kind of whatever works for you. I prefer to have you there, so it gives you a chance to network and meet people.
Mhm.
But if it's not something you're interested in, I know not everybody likes to be at parties and be around people. That's all right as well.
Well, it's not necessarily that I don't like being around people or anything else. It just depends on when these parties are and if I can make them.
Understand? Yes. Well, let me get your information and we'll go from there.
Okay. So let me know when you're ready.
All right, I'm ready.
It is Dusty Harley, and my telegram is SX813.
SX813. Perfect.
Mhm.
All right, I will telegram you. Have a few plans coming up for September and October.
Okay. Yeah, just telegram me and I can figure out if this is one of those situations where you have to buy a crate or I can be there to bartend.
Perfect. All right.
I don't like
Looking
her
forward
that
to it.
much.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm eyeing some books over there, so I'm gonna go back and
Yeah, yeah.
Sort of,
How about
got a
it?
room
Yeah.
on my wall, though.
Use me nicknames now.
Holy smoke.
Were any of them my liege?
Oh my god.
Book 2, man.
That's all in there.
Those are nicknames.
Ooh. I suppose you want another book. I actually have
Jeez.
a book I'm writing for you.
Oh,
It's a history of Guarma
oh, amazing.
from the boat days as myself and Miss Spade over here to my left. So you'll get
Ooh.
all the all the tales from
The
then
ultimate
till now.
tell-all.
The ultimate tell-all. Oh my.
You gotta be 100 now.
Okay. Listen,
The race against time.
I'm trying to be the 100th book. I gotta work on this quickly.
Can we reserve this spot for the 100th thing?
Yeah, let's reserve the spot.
I'm in the process of writing my 9th one.
I know there's so many times when I'm gonna have to consult with the fiance, see what we can head to the bookshelf. She likes the romance stuff. I want to see
Right, I'm just so needy, my friend. I'm just saying that right now.
for me.
Yeah, you.
To be terrible.
Okay, good.
Poetry, hell.
What are you doing, Romeo?
What's the day I was born, man?
I had all this talent, huh?
Oh, mystery on the Kamasa. Will I get that one? All right, let me see if she wants a. Let me see if she wants me to get one. How? There you go. That's right. Let me see if she wants any. I'll be back.
All right.
In terms of publishing, so we kind of have two different approaches, I guess. The
Okay.
first one is if you just want the books yourself. It's $100 for the initial creation of the book mold, and then it's per unit that you would pay.
Okay.
For a large notebook, it's $70. For a small notebook, it is $40. However, if you want to sell it in the bookshop, we basically include the publishing fee in the amount that you sell the book at. So,
Oh,
for
interesting.
example, if you want to sell your book at $100, we list it at $110, so we get $10. We then deduct the publishing fee. So again, it would be $70 would be deducted for a large notebook, 40 for a small, and then you would get whatever is left.
Okay.
But you are obviously welcome to set your own price. We can give you ideas based on, market and other books in a similar genre.
Okay.
But it's completely up to you. We will try and do advertising, but the newspaper and I don't get on. So what that looks like, unfortunately, at the moment is quite little. But hopefully that will improve as time goes on.
Alright, understand. Alright. Did I ask?
But yeah, that's the easiest way to do it, I think, for us.
Definitely. I imagine it can get a little on the complicated side. Yeah.
Why am I having issues hearing them?
I think I have your telegram, so I guess I'll telegram you if I want to
Sure.
order some more books and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, if not, Romeo's got it. So
I'm gonna make a list of Posey and then we'll pop in. You open tomorrow, right? Is it
yeah.
Monday?
Yeah.
Yep. And we pop in tomorrow and pick them up.
Okay. Yeah, I can make make sure I have that murder book for you as well.
Perfect.
Let me guess. Demon in the Bed Sheets Part 2 is at the top of your list.
I have both. So relax.
Oh my god. Even worse.
I'll just have you know, Freddie, we had a Friendsgiving last year. And guess who read Demon in the Bed Sheets to the audience?
I really hope it was you.
Douglas.
You know what? He's actually right. That is a missed opportunity, actually.
Shut your mouth, Vince. Please don't put any thoughts in his head.
Okay, next week's Friendsgiving, that has to happen now.
If not,
Okay,
if not,
you will be at Friendsgiving if you dare have me go up there and read.
Listen, nobody would expect it. They're gonna be like, wait, what?
I had no idea.
Contest that I think you should read out loud.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's a celebration of Dan's ranch.
Oh,
it's really lovely.
Oh,
Yeah,
God,
it's a great
Freddy.
piece.
okay, now I'm nervous. Okay, hold on. when Allegra says, "Oh God," that makes me nervous.
It's fine.
Now I'm nervous.
It's a very
it's a really
piece.
ignorance.
Yeah, it's great.
I'm trusting you here. Good.
Terrible decision on your part, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
Let me see if she can what she wants to get for the.
How are we doing?
Trevor, do you mind if I get your telegram too as well?
Yes.
Glad to run into you so much, to be
We are
honest.
both part of the road spinning room guy here.
Oh wait, say that again?
I'm still also part of the road spinning room.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if you still were running it or if it was mostly Freddy as well. With
Yeah,
you guys.
no. It's me, Diego, and Freddy, so the past
Okay.
few months maybe it was us two in the most part, and then Freddy
Oh yeah, I
joined
think that's
back.
probably what I heard. So I wasn't sure. Okay,
Mhm.
that's good to know then. Yeah, I'll definitely did you guys like have like specific days that you guys still up in?
Yes. It's 3 days a week, so it's Monday, Thursday, and Saturday.
I'll definitely too. Yeah, eventually get some more books. I've bought a few books, but
Yeah, if you want more and have the space, well,
yeah, space
you can
is
also
everything.
just you can also just drop by. We have a reading room, like a proper reading nook.
Oh, wow! I did not think of that actually.
Yeah, we
Like
expanded
in the
a few
bookstore
months
itself?
ago. Yep.
Wow. You have to go see it then. Okay, well, I'll definitely check that out now that I know. Give myself some space to meet them.
Do you have the plated recipe book for sale here? Or?
I think we do. Let me just check a little second.
Right.
Yes, it should be just in here.
All right.
Interested in buying that one?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, cooking's more of a hobby, but I always like keeping recipe books on hand if I ever decide to get fancy.
Mm-hmm. Kitchen diaries, there we go. And this one is for you.
And it was how much?
150. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And if you ever find something that, I don't know, you have questions or you want to discover more recipes, we are just a telegram away.
All right, will do. I guess I can look for your flyers for the telegrams. Or actually, I have your telegram.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, because I don't know. I've always been fascinated with tonics and stuff as well. So maybe down the line I'll maybe pick that up.
Yeah, no, tonics is very interesting to explore.
Yeah. I suppose it's I grew up at in a tavern more or less in Toronto, so we did home brews, brewing beer and all sorts of things. So I guess it's the
Mm.
brewer in me that's interested in tonics and all sorts of things.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
Yeah.
Y'all take care.
See ya.
Stay safe. And given how it's always changing if you put a herb or if you change how much time you cook it, the result would be widely different.
Yeah. My thing is I find all that fascinating, but if I try to tell you the science and everything that gets involved with it, my eyes go cross.
I did try every single herb crushed into a tonic, so I somewhere have all my notes.
Hmm.
Maybe I will actually put them into a book proper someday.
Yeah, that'd be good. It can be useful for quite a few people.
Yep.
I know I've witnessed people it's kind of dangerous in a way. People are making tonics and then drinking it themselves or either getting sick off of it or something. I'm like, that seems like a really bad thing to do. But I mean, I suppose there's only one way you can really test them.
Well, there are two ways. One is you being them and trying them alone.
I was saying nice things about you. And then
One is being a little bit smarter and then trying them with a medic on your side.
Yeah, that would be smarter. And letting the medic know what was in the tonic, so if it's something bad that you're reacting to, they try to find a way to counter it.
Yeah. At the time, we didn't had quite a lot of paperwork or research done on herbs to begin with.
Yeah.
So it was mostly test and trials.
Yeah. And I suppose it's kind of the same way of figuring out what's edible or not out there in the wilds.
Kind of a similar process, yes.
Yeah. Is the food vendor here?
I have no idea. Possibly. Somewhere.
Did the food vendor get in or no? No. I guess not. Okay, well.
How much for one? 15.
This has most of these recipes I know.
Hello.
Hello.
Did you say you needed food?
Yeah, I was wondering if
Yeah,
the food
yeah.
vendor was around. Hungry.
It's alright. I can get you some.
Oh, thank you. How much?
Oh, whatever you want is fine.
No, thank you.
Thanks.
What was that? I can get my own banana split. Oh, actually, yeah, you buy me one, actually. I take it back.
Lasagna.
Lasagna?
Mm-hmm. They have
Is that what
lasagna.
you're eating?
Yep.
Jeez. I'm
Not bad.
jealous.
It's very good.
I haven't eaten a lasagna in years. Thank you, Freddy.
Horses?
So what's this?
Doctors. You liking your banana split?
Delicious.
That was a giant banana split.
Well, yeah, that's why it's worth the money.
Yep.
It's a lot of banana split in there.
I'd pay $30 for all that.
30 is a bit much. I don't know about that.
I don't know, for a whole bowl of banana split, I'm also a real fan of strawberries and bananas, so I'm biased.
And bananas are hard to get, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Yeah, I
banana
suppose.
stuff growing in the city.
That's like a
There's
luxury
5.
foods.
Is there 5 still?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, even so.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay,
yeah,
but
even so.
banana split with chocolate or stracciatella?
Chocolates.
Yeah, chocolate.
Yeah.
Next question is light or dark chocolate?
Dark.
Lights.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Ooh.
That's a good question. I'd say maybe dark. Cut the sweetness a bit.
I picked 3. I'll telegram you. But I also will tell you now. Phantom of Saint Denis, Murder on the Kamasa, and Tipples and Tonics.
Yeah, good choices.
Wait, really? Which ones? Oh, well, let me get some money. I'll be right back.
I wish my bookcases were better at storing books specifically.
Same here. I mean, not that I have
Really?
bookshelves right now, but I'm going to need to buy some.
Yeah, I wish those were just great at storing books, you know? Jeez Louise.
Yeah.
Just anything that lets me own more books. I always have to throw some away or give some away.
What is going on over there?
People are running. Did they steal yours?
I have no idea. What
not too sure either.
Hmm.
I think that was Lydia
jeez,
even,
they
actually.
just tackled each other.
Oh, great.
Why, are they fighting?
Oh, no, I think they're just talking.
Oh, okay.
I think they're
Strange
stealing
way
hats
to
from one
talk.
another.
In answer to your book storage issue, like, you need to buy a massive wagon like this and fill it full of books.
Yeah.
But you can't enjoy them in your home.
Exactly. I have to travel to Blackwater all the damn time just to go pick out a book.
Or tumbleweed.
Tumbleweed,
Hmm.
seriously.
I have 2 apartments in Armadillo and Strawberry, so Blackwater.
Yeah. That's fair.
Either way, is this catalog available?
Oh, yes.
Anyways, like I said, I know most of these recipes, but toad in the hole and
So you're
mutton.
the one putting all those dang ads literally everywhere, huh, Freddy?
Yep, that's me.
Guarma,
But-
Coulter, in the middle of nowhere, random pole in the middle of Strawberry, and so forth. I swear.
My favourite one was someone telegrammed me to complain about my poster at Gaptooth Ridge. They said
Might have been me.
Maybe it was.
What were they complaining about?
That they got there thinking there was an exciting poster with loads of cool stuff on it, and it just was an advert for the reading room.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay then.
Listen, I'm happy to put posters up around telegram offices, as you do, but if I see a very nice pole in the middle of nowhere, I'm going to put a poster on it, because I know, as a curious person, I'm going to stop and read the poster, because it's weird that there's a poster in the pole in the middle of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
You know, I fell
And
for
also,
that.
I never read them in telegram offices, because there's like 60,000 of them.
Yeah, so it's lovely to find some interesting poster, hopefully in the middle of nowhere, and it turns out to be another fucking reading room ad. Thanks, Freddy. Thanks for your service.
Well, at least I know my theory works.
What is Where Mitt Meets Majesty about?
Well, given I was a ranger for more than 2 years and a half at this point, part of my interest is about moose. So I followed them, I studied them, I named them, and I explain how and who they are and why it's important to protect them.
Mm-hmm. Hank Hansen's Life After Life. Is that one new?
No, I think it's about a year old.
No.
Hasn't included the recent adventures.
Yeah, I could tell you a whole tale about that, Freddy.
Yeah, he,
When? Oh, well, that wasn't him. That is Dyer. In Vanhorn. 3 weeks ago.
Hmm.
Thank you. There's only one left. I'll grab it. Comes through to my.
There we go. Look, I can pay back for that banana split.
What is
No.
No, you have to.
What is Road of Redemption about? Who's that about?
That one is written by, I think Jacob now works for the newspaper.
Mm-hmm.
But,
It's about him himself.
Yeah, it's about his life. He used to be law, and then he was a ranger, and now he works for the newspaper.
What's the Reckoning of the Black about?
And the poncho that I'm wearing that is the black. And it's the highest accolade in the Rangers.
What's the red ledger about?
It's like a survival guide of sorts, but it's quite cryptic and it's a short little tale.
I actually read
My
a whisper
mic
of a hint
is picking
about
shit up.
you last week
Oh,
at the
okay.
library. The Blackwell Library.
Mm-hmm.
I actually ordered a copy there since I didn't think you were available at all.
Oh, well, I'm glad they still have it available.
But I haven't gotten it yet, so maybe I should just buy it from you.
Well, I mean,
I can always get an extra copy from them and give it to someone since I really liked it.
very welcome to. We have a copy.
Yeah, I'd like to buy one of those.
Okay. Yeah, I can grab that for you.
I already ought to write a book, but I always keep putting it off.
Well, no time like the present.
What'd you say, Freddy?
I said no time like the present.
I guess.
As I'm telling everyone, we are about to hit 100 books, and we're about to be a year old. So, might as well get them in now.
Maybe. My problem is I want to write a book about everything instead of just releasing small chapters.
Yeah, that does tend to be the problem.
There's a lot to talk about. And a lot to remember. I'll be riding around and thinking, all right, that happened. I'll have to add that.
And then more things happen, and you think, well, what should I take out?
I'll just take a whisper as a hint for now. I only have $60 on me at the moment.
That's fine.
The other 20 roads then.
Sure, yeah. I think we've been friends long enough to know about $20.
Wait, so you want your $20 or not?
If it's convenient, sure, but I'm not worried about it.
Alright, well, it's more convenient for me to keep my ass planted here, and 60 is close enough to 80.
Then it's a deal.
Hell yeah, underpriced book.
It's not the first book I ever wrote.
It's a very good one, Freddy.
Thank you.
The reason I'm fine with keeping a copy of it is I have some things in the end you wrote, which are just topical for any story. About circumstance and how it leads people places. It's just...
Yeah.
You managed to nail the lesson pretty well in this book. I'm surprised it's your first.
Yeah, it really was a... Well, I mean, when I met Whisper, that was a coincidence. I just walked out of the bank and he walked ahead of me. And he just happened to turn around and ask me who I was. And,
I feel like we need to go towards Van Horn and see
after...
what's going on over there, if anything.
Like I said, it's just topical in general.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
All right, I'm gonna head out. Like I said, I'll send you a telegram later once the shipment of alcohol is here.
Thank you.
Everyone take care.
Yeah, me too.
put our money away in Rhodes and then head towards Van Horn. I also need AFK, so once we get to Rhodes, we'll disappear behind something and AFK for a moment. I really hate the fact that my mic like super randomly just like, oh, you're not talking? Let me open up completely and put weird background noise because I'm trying to look for some sort of sound to pick up. But if I tweak it any more, it's going to cut off my words when I do speak. Need some new telegram to Luke to let him know that I'm gone.
What's happening to this place?
Well, there it is.
Oh, AFK for a second, so disappear back here. Okay, we are back. Let's put the money away in the bank. We might go through St. Denis out of curiosity to see if there's anything going on. I also want to actually shop furniture, but we might do that if there's nothing going on in Van Horn. We'll go check Van Horn first. Put the book away in Van Horn. Oh, fuck. The fuck happened? No one here. Unless they're like in the rogue store or something. What was that?
I'm Ralph.
Hello, Ralphie.
How are you?
Doing alright. How about yourself?
I'm good. What's your name?
Name's Dusty.
Hey, dear Dusty. Do you live up here, like?
Recently moved here, yeah. I was in Blackwater for a bit.
That's exciting.
Mm-hmm.
I was just coming down to bother you because all my friends are up there and they're all brooding, like, and...
Why are they being all brooding?
Well, we just got into a big, horrible shootout with a bunch of lawmen, and one of them got hurt, and he's all right now for the most part.
Well, I'm glad he's alright. Is that the reason why there's wagons and stuff over here? I was trying to figure out what's going on.
Yeah, so they shot all our horses, and I told the deputy, because the last deputy surrendered, so I told her, you're free to take all the horses here as long as you don't send a tip when you get back into town. So they took all the horses, and then we went to Emerald Ranch, and we took one horse and then that wagon so that we could carry everyone.
I see, okay.
Yeah.
Hmm. And you said that your friend's alright now?
Yeah, he's good for the most part. He's just up there now, standing up on the fucking. You can see him up there. Now maybe
Let me
it's
see.
not because there's a pole, but you see how he's brooding up there, like.
Hmm.
Yeah, poor fucker got hurt real bad. I don't know if he really got hurt real bad. I didn't really stick around to care. Maybe I'm a bad friend.
Wait, you didn't stick around for the shootout, or you just didn't?
No, I mean,
Oh, okay.
we did the shootout, but
Okay.
after the deputy surrendered, I went and got the wagon, and then instead of helping him up there, I just went and resupplied. I got ammo and stuff for everyone.
I see.
But things are looking good for us right now, so that's good.
That's good. Yeah.
These deputies in Annisburg, though, do they normally come through here like ever?
I've been told not usually, but I've also been told that the people here don't like it when you bring trouble into town. So
Well, they've seen us in Annisburg, and if they think we're in Van Horn, unfortunately, we brought trouble into town, Dusty.
okay.
But it's probably fine. What do you do? What do you do for fun? Like,
For fun?
yeah, like what do you do for fun?
I mean, I'm a moonshiner mostly. But
Oh, do you sell mash? Or do you just run it yourself for the most part?
I run it myself for the most part. I've toyed about the whole selling of mash, but I know quite a few people sell mash, and I'm a bit of I've been in the business for like 20 years. I'm a bit of a stickler when it comes to trusting people with making the mash.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I just bought my first bit of mash. I'm getting it Monday. I've never moonshined before.
I see.
It's gonna be fun. I think. Is it? I guess it's gonna be fun.
Well, I mean, so long as you have to check to make sure the still is properly hooked together, because you have a leak, you're going to cause a fire or explosion.
Ah,
Yeah.
it's terrifying. Now that you mention it.
Yeah, it can be a bit terrifying, but so long as you're do your due diligence to make sure the still is properly hooked together and you keep it clean. Make
I
sure
gotta
it's clean.
clean it.
Yeah, you gotta clean
I
it.
gotta
You don't
buy
want
the
to.
mash. I gotta make sure it's hooked up. I gotta clean it. I just paid to do work. Is what I'm
I
doing.
mean,
It sounds like.
well, see, I mean, how much was the mash for?
$650 for a crate.
I mean, that's not bad, because you for crates you get, if done properly, you get about like 200 moonshine, so you get your money back and then some. So
Good. It's good. Yeah.
yeah.
My friend's leaving now.
Are
No,
they?
he's still brooding. Looks like he's still brooding over there.
Oh,
I'm sure
okay.
I'll be the first to know when we're fucking off there. Yeah. So how's you like it then? I guess. Yeah. I guess I was gonna ask next, what do you do for business? But I guess fun and business is mixed a bit.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't like what you do for work, then what are you doing?
That's fair. I used to run a pawn shop. Loved it so much. Now I'm an outlaw. Can't really do it much no more.
Yeah, I think I've seen your flyer in Armadillo.
Yep, that's right. We're out in Armadillo all the time.
Mm.
Look who survived.
Ralphie,
How are you?
I smoke so much opium, man.
That's
I feel
good.
great.
That means you feel good, right?
I feel like $1,000,000 fucking bucks. I feel wonderful.
Good. Did you hear that there's a bunch of deputies in Annisburg?
Nope.
There's a bunch of deputies in Annisburg.
Are they still there?
I'd imagine. They were all gathered outside the telegrams office. I went in to check my telegrams. They said, Ralph, you know you're not supposed to be in town. And I said, yeah, I know.
That's fucking crazy.
How's your leg feeling?
I think it feels fine. Yeah, feels great.
Don't do that. Don't do
Yeah,
that.
maybe not do that.
I wouldn't do
Why? I
that.
feel great, man.
No, that's good. I'm just saying, like, I just don't. I wouldn't do that. You know, Walker, you didn't see what happened. Guess who the last deputy there was?
What?
It was Ruth.
I'm so glad we didn't kill her. I feel really bad.
Yeah.
She's
gave
kind of
her,
like the only nice one.
Well, I don't know if she's a nice one, but I gave her a horse.
You gave her a horse?
Yeah, because all the horses were dead. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I gave her the horse. Yeah. So that she could help all her dead friends.
Was there a Deputy Leonard among them, perhaps?
No, he's always out in New Austin.
Hmm.
We hurt him bad the other day.
You said you heard him bad?
Oh, bad.
Good.
Why? You don't like Leonard?
No.
Who's Leonard?
He's the one you hit in the back of the head when I was fighting him.
Oh, yeah, I pistol whipped his dumb ass.
Good.
Thanks, man.
Leonard's funny, though. Leonard's a goofy guy.
Yeah, well, he mischarged one of my friends. We need to have a little chat one of these days. He's very fucking elusive, though.
He's always out in Armadillo.
Good
I
to
always
know.
see him out there.
Yeah, he
Oh, I'm sorry.
he claims that us we were riding out and noticed someone at the top of the hill looking at us, so we turned around and he took off as soon as we turned around. So we're like, who the fuck is that? So we gave him chase and he managed to get into town before we could catch him, and he came back with another deputy and claims that we had our guns out, which we did not, and that we were attempting to rob him.
It sounds like Leonard. He's a little bit of an asshole, but once you get to know him, he's funny.
He's just an asshole.
No, he's kind of funny.
Well, Ralph has a soft spot for the deputies.
Some of them.
Some of them.
Well, forgive our rudeness. My name is Hubert, madame. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Dusty.
Well, my name is Samuel Taylor. Pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
My name is Wyatt motherfucking Walker.
Oh, your name's been in the paper along with Ralph
I know.
and Scotty.
R.I.P. Scotty. Rest in peace. What he would have wanted.
He's not really dead, Walker.
Oh,
I know. He sent me a telegram.
Good.
I was making a joke because he's the piss boy, and rest in piss would be funny.
We should definitely get that in the newspaper when he dies.
I don't know why that man over there keeps looking at me like that.
Like what?
I was just looking at me real weird.
Scotty's alive?
Oh, Scotty's alive. He telegrammed me when he went to Sisika.
All right, he's getting out in a month.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So
Well, I might have to go get a copy of this paper.
I don't know if it's still in there. It was in there yesterday, though, so maybe.
It was a good read.
Yep, I got my name in the paper. No need to get jealous all of a sudden, boys. You'll get there one day.
Mine was also in there, just for the record.
You know, but that's because Ralph's a cool guy.
Right.
How you feeling there, Wyatt? Is that opium doing the trick for you?
Oh, I feel great.
Yeah, it seems like it is.
Well, I think you're an addict.
You think everybody's an addict, Ralph?
Everyone is an addict. But I think they found out what Walker's addiction is.
Opium?
Is that good, Ope?
Yep, that's right.
You can't stop me from smoking opium. I love it too much.
You're hurting everyone around you, Walker.
Well, you know what? Guess what? I was hurting myself, and now I don't feel any pain. I am God.
Yeah. All right. Well.
I mean,
Why-
your leg is still bandaged, though.
Do you think that you would have maybe not been knocked down by a bullet in that last exchange if you were God?
I think opium makes me God. I wasn't
that's
on it when I
probably
shot.
true.
I worry about where that conclusion might lead you.
You'll probably be fine, Walker. Just don't make it a habit like gambling in Cuba. Probably for the best. Do we get fuck off in then, June? Another Jason?
Yeah, I reckon we probably could. Didn't you say something about there being law in Ennisburg?
Yeah.
How many?
How long ago was that?
Minutes just before I came and spoke to you, we were in Annisburg.
Hmm.
There was 3 law with badges and 2 of them in the telegrams without badges on.
Okay. Okay.
And they very quickly honed in on me and said, Ralph, please get out of town. You know you're wanted. And I said, guys, it's Annisburg. They said, it's still a town, Ralph. Fuck off.
That guy who was trying to tackle Jason during that shootout, I took $100 off of him. I was gonna take his bolt action, but it was too heavy, and I feel like he was already a little angry.
Where the fuck is that guy?
I'm sure.
Just took $100. The scouter's gonna need another bolt when he gets out, or
We'll
something.
get him,
I guess
boy.
I have a Lancaster for him.
But he wants a bolt. I'll take the. I mean, I just wanted to use the bolt action for one good fight, and I think that was it.
I didn't really want to use it against them because they didn't have many. So I used my Navy for the most part. But really, I was gonna put it away, but they shot my horse. So
The immortals pray for answers. I am answers.
Walker, you alright?
That opium's really hitting him.
Kneel before me, not because I demand it, but because you cannot stand against me.
Walker, you want some beer? You like beer?
Yeah,
you want
I
some
have some
beers?
beer, yeah, man.
Yeah, all right. Let's go get some beers.
you know what? Let's get on out of here. Come on, let's just.
What are we doing?
Come on, let's
Come
get
on,
on
let's
out
get
of
the
here.
fuck out
What's
of here,
up?
Walker.
What are we doing?
We're just,
Come on, we're gonna
I'm
get
not
on the
really sure
wagon.
what's going on.
Come on, let's get on the wagon.
Yeah, let's get on the wagon.
Wagon.
now.
Here we go. Wagon.
Take care.
Have a good one. Good seeing you.
Yeah, pleasure,
Yeah.
pleasure to meet you.
Tell everyone you met God.
We're gonna hang out here for a little bit to see if anyone else shows up. But if not, we'll go back to Saint Denis and shop a bit. I guess I need to calculate how much I'm gonna be spending on this next shopping trip.
Oh yeah.
How's it going?
First person I've seen in Van Horn in a little while.
I thought the same thing, but I met quite a few of them a couple of days ago.
What's your name?
Name's Dusty.
Okay. Well, I'm just passing through. I hope to see you again, Dusty.
Yeah, I'm sure you will. I just moved here recently.
I'm sorry, what happened?
I said, I'm sure you will. I just moved here recently.
Okay, now. Have a lovely evening.
Me too.
Pretty lady.
We'll circle one more time through the different towns to see if there's anything going on, but if not, we'll probably just call it. 'Cause there's like not shit to do right now. No one's probably here, but it's fine. We're just taking a bath real quick. Okay. We'll wander towards the telegrams to see if there's anyone around. Check the board. It's the same ones again. Interesting. There's doctors and deputies. There's that rum runner job, but we don't have anything for that. Those will pause to get us to. Apple pie and jambalaya. That's not how you spell jambalaya. But that sounds amazing. I don't actually have a sense of smell, so I don't know what that smells like, but I'm sure it's amazing because I love apple. Well, hit or miss with apple pie, but I love jambalaya. Alright, well, let's head on towards Strawberry and Blackwater. Planks. Listen.
Hello.
Hey.
How you doing?
All right. How about yourself?
Good. Good to see you. Welcome back to Blackwater. Looking for work?
Honestly, I'm looking for anything because I've been circling from town to town looking for anything to do, and there's absolutely nothing going on.
Yeah. Crossing's half on fire. If you're not going to run into a law patrol, you're probably going to run into outlaws running from the patrols.
Yeah, I ran into one of those.
I snuck onto a wagon a little while ago as I was leaving town with Alistair over there, who's being a little rude, I guess. And they shot us. They shot at us on our way out of town. We're like, oh, he doesn't know we're back here. We're fine. As soon as we got out of town, he opened up on us. We both jumped out, and then it was right there in front of that house overlooking the hill. And there's a senior deputy or an undersheriff that watched the whole thing happen. I had to come up with a story on the spot. It was embarrassing.
Would you just decide to randomly sneak up on a wagon?
So I've been talking a lot about how I want to get a big wagon, but I've been in the market for one. So I talked to the guy that was riding the wagon, and he could not hear me. So I said, hey, I was interested in this. I was interested in that. How's this wagon do? Does it carry a lot? Is it sturdy? Does it squeak a lot? Do you like your livery? Because it had the big covered tarp, and he didn't hear me. So I figured, hey, if he can't hear me, he won't notice me back here. So I hopped in the back just to kind of get a feel for it, see if it was for me or not. I had my fill, but I couldn't get out until he pulled his gun out. Then we were both mad, scrambling to get out. But no, I decided that's not the wagon for me. So.
Okay. Yeah.
Also, there was something going on in Rhodes, which required a lot of law and some doctors. So.
When was that? Because I rode through there and there was a couple of doctors, but.
That was about an hour ago.
Okay. I was at the Rhodes Market, but that was... When was that? That was a couple of hours ago.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I got sent a telegram randomly. I guess because they found my flyers. Not my flyers aren't up anymore, but I guess they I got my telegram from there. So I decided to go over there to check it out and see who is running the place and everything else. Unexpectedly got a few sales. I just need to get shipments of alcohol. So
Wonderful. More Canadian whiskey.
Mhm.
Where'd you end up moving to?
Out east.
Like Saint Denis, Rhodes, Van Horn?
Van Horn.
Ah, okay. My friend Hades has a place that she stays there once in a while, so I get to go through there every once in a while.
Yeah, there's quite the creepy guy that went through, and I decided, you know what? I'm by myself. I'm going to ride away. Yeah.
There's a lot of creepy guys, though.
Yeah, well, this one in particular, he rode through, paused. He's like, wow, I wasn't expecting to see anyone here. I was like, there's people here. They're just, not here now. And he said, well, in the most, I can't do the creepy voice. In the most creepiest voice ever, he said, well, I hope to see you again, pretty lady. And then he rode away. And I was like, okay, I'm going to go the other way now.
I were in your shoes, I would have pretended to be a ghost. He would have said, I didn't expect to see anybody here. And I would have said, there's not anybody here. You're here by yourself, mister. And then I would have faded away into the fog.
I probably should have.
Yeah, that is definitely counted as creepy.
Yeah. So yeah, that's fun. And I ran into Ralph's group, who apparently got in a shootout with Law. So
Ralph. He's pissing a lot of people off.
So I've heard. This time it seemed to be Law. That's about as much excitement as I had today. Besides all that, nothing at all.
I recently fixed the porch at the Plucky Cactus and Armadillo because I guess it was initially intended as like a gift to Miss Myrtle after everything with Dufresne. And then she also commissioned me to make some caskets, some coffins for some of the folks that were lost.
Oh, I see.
It started off as one and then became two and now it's three and it's a little bit more somber every time I go over there.
Yeah, that sounds rough.
It is. And I do what I can. Mr. Ralph had actually paid me to fix the windows on his shop, and I did. And then that same day, he shot a horse in front of me and Miss Lenore, which I didn't really like. And then he went and shot up the new porch that I had just made for the Plucky Cactus. So I'm not a fan of Ralph.
Is anyone really?
I was briefly because I found him a little endearing at a point. Not anymore.
Well, as he told me today that he used to run a pawn shop in Armadillo because he keeps forgetting who I am, even though we've run into a few times. But he said he used to run a pawn shop in Armadillo, but now not anymore because he's an outlaw, and he can't do that anymore. So yeah,
he's in a gang now.
Yeah, it was like 4 or 5 of them there.
Wyatt and some other guys, yeah.
Yeah, Wyatt was there. Scotty was not, but Scotty is in it. I forgot the names of the other guys. One sounded very posh, so it was kind of hard for me to understand him, to be honest. Yeah, I can't remember what the other ones' names are, to be honest.
Oh well, either way, I finished all my work for today. I just helped Alistair do some woodwork, or chopped wood deliveries, and I can honestly say at this time of day, you're going to be lucky if you find anything good on the boards.
There was a rum runner job over in Rhodes, but obviously I don't have the stuff for that, so I left it alone.
Was it the Wild One Punch?
No, it's rum runner.
Remind me what that is.
It's the one that's $400 that you need the blackberries from tall trees and the lemons and pirate rum.
Oh.
Yeah, if you have all that and make yourself some rum runners, that's $400.
Never made or seen a rum runner.
Yeah.
That's probably why I didn't know what it was.
Yeah, it's you don't see them too often, and usually people kind of grab them up as soon as they see them. So doubtful it's still there, but yeah. Not much else. I didn't see much
Hi,
else.
Becca.
Hi.
Hello, Becca.
Hi. I like that, Jack.
Thank you.
Wait, I can't do any of these. I have to feed 2 chickens at Pronghorn.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I was out there working last night for a while, and I got the big job, the 250, and I did everything else besides the chickens, and then I walk over to do the 2 chickens, and they won't move. They just weren't hungry. I was so upset that I couldn't finish the job.
I had that happen to me before.
Yeah.
Out in Emerald.
What are you 2 up to?
Not much, because there's not really much going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, the crossing was on fire for a good period of time, but I don't want to jinx it or anything.
Right.
Yeah. I'm likely to probably go to bed soon anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I quite literally have been circling from town to town, and I'm starting to get tired of just riding around.
I'll probably head over and feed these last 2 chickens.
Mm-hmm. We just got back to Blackwater about a half hour ago, and we're just sort of standing around looking for trouble, I guess.
Yeah.
Probably be around a little while longer, and then, I'm not saying I'm going to go to bed, but I am saying that I am going to go to my room for a little bit, and then I'll be back later. We'll see.
Yeah,
Okay,
right.
sounds good. I'll probably be over at the ranch for a while.
I'm going to loiter
Nobody's
here
really around.
in this little area with Alistair. We're going to cross our
Sounds
arms and
good.
see Blackwater pass us by. There was fog earlier, and Blackwater Banshee showed up. It was really neat.
What? Blackwater Banshee? What?
It's a ghost of Blackwater.
I see.
Always shows up in the fog. You can always see them come down that street, right? Van Horn Street.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I rode in. I got really lost in that fog trying to get here to Blackwater.
Exactly. That's how you know the Blackwater Banshee's around.
Wonderful.
I'll be careful.
Yeah. I'm keeping an eye out for it. Yeah.
Okay, I'll be around.
Do you read?
Not really.
Like books?
I bought a book from the Rhodes Reading Room that's in market, but it was a cookbook.
I'll see you later.
Oh, it's a cookbook? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I need to get some books.
Oh,
Actually, okay, see you soon. I got some books from a lady named Lenore. Not the same one that's usually here. It's a different Lenore. I'm eager to get them a read.
What sort of books?
One of them is called The Night Train. Another one is called The Ballad of Slick Rick, volumes 1 and 2. And then there's a fourth one, which I forgot the name of.
Interesting.
So now I have a crate full of books. And I want more. Need more. Actually, I can't go to the darn Blackwater market that they do every Saturday. It's too early in the day, and I keep missing it no matter what I do. Like, I'm always busy.
The Rhodes one is usually 7 to 8.
And in the evening?
Yeah.
That's much better for me.
Yeah, in
This one's
Rhodes,
like 1 to 2. Or 2
Rhodes-
to 3.
Oh yeah, it's late. Rhodes Reading Room is usually over in the Rhodes one. That's where I got the cookbook. Which I was kind of hoping would. I mean, it has a few things that I didn't know, but most of them I did. So it was $150. But whatever. Fuck it.
I know that mine is mine was a gift from Hades, but it's old stuff. There's not a lot of new stuff on there. But it gets me by. Like, if I can make scallop potatoes, I'll be more than happy with just that and pies. I recently learned how to make pumpkin pie, so I need to make some of those. I got tons of pumpkins.
Did I tell you that recipe? I told you that recipe.
Maybe it was you. Yeah. Let me
Yeah.
see. Oh, this is not the notebook. Hold on.
It's one of the notebooks.
There it is. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep, you did. Thank you.
I know quite a bit of recipes. I was just scratching my head on a few ones that are a little bit fancier. Not that I make fancy food too often, but I saw that the Rhodes Reading Room had one that's plated recipes or whatever edition. So I was like, you know what?
Hey,
Sure.
Truss.
Wearing?
What?
Oh, you have a poncho. Sorry, I didn't see. It's kind of dark out.
Why are you still wearing your poncho?
I feel it makes me look dashy.
Okay.
I was out west, and then I just never took it off.
Oh, okay.
I don't need to wear it, but it looks so cool. Flaps in the wind. And I ride around on a horse. I actually was waiting on Taras. I didn't get to see him yesterday. We were gonna have a talk about some stuff.
Okay.
But I will see you around.
Maybe. Whenever I pass through here.
All right. You can always telegram me if you're bored.
Yeah.
Well, I'll try to find something. See. Yeah, good to see you.
Yeah, good to see you. All right. Not much else is going on here. I guess we'll go back towards Van Horn. Perhaps pulling Malcolm aside was suspicious as fuck. And the fact that Taras wants to talk to him about things. I'll stop by the telegrams at Emerald. Vandals claim that they are not going to rob us again. So it is the Vandals that scoop us up and be like, hey, so you robbed me already. We might as well go up to the speakeasy too that's over here. Just to document if there's anything good on the board to put in our reference book. Let's go over to the speakeasy first. How's it going, everyone?
Sorry for staring. There's a fuck ton of law of Bananasburg, so.
Oh yeah, it's likely because Ralph was here.
No, it's
Oh,
there was an
no.
execution.
There was an execution as well.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Ralph was here.
Yeah, Ralph was here hiding out because he got in a shootout with the law.
I see.
Wait, you can't hear if there's a shootout?
As far as I can tell, that's the story he gave me is he got in a shootout with Law. They came. It was over in Emerald. There was one final deputy, so it made the trade of going to, deputy going to take their deputies away, and Ralph going to get his people. And Ralph grabbed a wagon and brought him over here because one of them got shot pretty
Oh, I
bad.
see.
So,
I see. Yeah, well,
and then
everyone's always welcome to use the room up in the building across the way with the bath in it to do triage. So
yeah.
I hope it's what he did.
Yeah, I did mention that as if you're coming here to hide away from deputies and stuff, probably not do that. But
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
because he mentioned there was deputies in Annisburg when he went to go send a telegram, and they said you're not supposed to be here, and they and he came back here. So
Oh, I see. Yeah, he got lucky. They executed a former lawman, apparently.
really,
Yeah. Did you ever know a Buck Childers or something? I don't know
no,
how to
I've
pronounce his
never,
last name.
yeah, I've never heard.
He apparently was wanted in Kentucky for partaking in a massacre that killed 19 people.
Jeez.
Yeah, and so then he came here and sort of changed his identity and then became like a senior deputy or an undersheriff or something. And then some bounty hunters from Kentucky came knocking. He killed them, and somehow the law found out, and so they arrested him.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, brought up above those charges. And it was quite dramatic. He refused to go up onto the gallows because they had neglected one of his last wishes. And then Deputy Marshal W. Parker gave a rather fierce speech at the end, saying that there's no concessions to be given for the condemned. No concessions even in death, I think she said.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Which was ominous.
Yeah.
So, we just seen all the commotion and figured someone was going to go, so we hung around to see who it was.
I guess that's the reason why they were over in Annisburg then.
Yeah, it was about 13 or 14, 15,
17.
17 lawmen.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Did you tell Sunday about the thing that happened Friday?
Yeah.
Okay.
I heard about that.
Yeah.
I apparently Santito's not taking appointments at the moment, but I went to go speak to another one of them who was there. And from what I was conveyed about the situation by Oliver is that they sort of cornered him, demanded to know who he was, made him read the paper for some reason, and sort of let him go, which sounds pretty aggressive to me. But I was assured they meant no harm to the unaffiliated people they were looking for. You know, if they were looking for somebody, they couldn't find them, so they said they got a tip that whoever they were looking for, I presume Babyface or Ralph, had come through town, and rather than reaching out and missing the opportunity, they just took it then and came through town to see if he was still there. Which I do understand, but I don't really understand, because didn't they, like, burst through the door with their guns drawn?
So from I was not here for this. I woke up shortly after that. From what Luke said, he normally likes to lean against the wall here and read his paper. He's not usually inside.
You're back.
Yeah.
So he witnessed them come in with their guns out, go through the saloon, and then come back out and ask who he is and what is he reading on the paper. And they mentioned the Ralph article, and they had him read that article and stuff. I mean, he's not like, he thought it was interesting, but he's not exactly offended by the whole thing. Just, it's like, okay.
Yeah, okay. It sounded a lot more intense, I suppose, in the telegram, but that happens through, you know. the repetition and it gets lost in translation and all of that. But yeah, I spoke to them normally because they've had a problem with people coming through and trying to stake a claim that they have problems with. The Wicker Gang had come in here a few months ago and decided they ran the place for whatever reason. And then they were kicking up problems with everyone in the East. They came to me and asked if they could, you know, come through and bother everybody. And I said, yeah, please remove them. Please and thank you.
Yeah.
But I did tell them that it was solely for that incident with the Wicker Gang, which they did, and I was happy to see it done. But I don't really appreciate them riding in 60 guns drawn, bothering everyone they see. So I don't know.
It seemed like they were on one that day, to be truthfully honest, because we've encountered them in the city, yelling silly in my city and writing off quickly.
Oh, maybe they were looking for silly from the Wicker Gang? I don't know.
I don't know. Honestly, it seems like they were chasing a bunch of people because apparently that tryouts, the King of the Ring tryouts.
Yeah.
I don't know what the group is called, but apparently Lou, whoever Lou is part of.
Oh yeah, I know Lou.
They walked in and kind of had a bit of a standoff with the DiCinzos until they all headed out. So, and apparently that happened before they rode into Van Horn. So who knows which group they were looking for? Multiple groups?
Yeah, here's what I know in general. I know Babyface Red has a loose association with the Wicker Gang, one I'm told he sorely regrets. But I also know Silly and some of the other remnants of the Wicker Gang have been coming through looking for me. So, I don't know if they have decided to, I don't know, through loose connection, congregate here for whatever reason, because I was told Babyface Red is spending time here and trying to leave Thieves. Lou operates out of Thieves, so everyone's sort of loosely conjoined, and they all ride in a giant soup anyway, so...
Yeah, that
and
was...
then, of course, there's Ralph.
That was actually the one that I was asking about, is the silly incident, and not necessarily the one about Luke.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I think it's twice now. Silly and another man who presumably is either affiliated with Lookers or stupid enough to follow Silly around, has been coming through asking looking for me to ask me some questions, which only really can mean one thing.
Yeah, I was just making sure that was told to you, because it was a really oddly intense, awkward encounter with these two. I don't know how to describe it.
Really? Well, I know he was like strangely aggressive, which I'm sure that is meant for me, but I don't know. How did you find it?
I don't know, it was very strange. Like, he rode up, asked who we were, if we were an outfit. Just, I don't know, it was just the tension in between questions and just kind of awkwardly staring at us for long pauses. And then going to search the rug store, and then going to search the saloon, and then coming back, and I don't know the other guy's name, he never introduced himself, pointing out some random person in the alleyway, saying, "Who is that?" I don't know if he was expecting us to all lean off of the wall and go into the alleyway to look. I don't know. We did have a wagon here. I don't know if they were curious about it and was hoping we would look away. I don't know.
That's very odd.
It was a very strange encounter.
Yeah, when the Wicker Gang decided to move in, there were like 5 or 6 gangs regularly operating out of here, mine being one of them. They all kept different times. And the Wicker Gang come around, they decided that because they didn't see anyone for 3 days, were the new stewards of Van Horn or some shit, and had the intention of pushing everyone else out. So that really put us at odds. We were going to have a confrontation, probably a violent one, but then they just didn't show. They had people running in and out of town all day as a congregation of us waited for them. And then they finally did show about 2 or 3 hours later, stood around in a circle, got all their fucking long arms and bolts out, stood around in a circle a bit longer, and we got tired of waiting for them to come shoot us, so we just left. And then they left town like 2 or 3 days after, so... I don't know. I guess they were too fearful to confront us? I can't imagine what it would have been.
Yeah, that's very strange.
It
That
was
was
very
months
odd.
ago now, too. Jeez.
Yeah, so that's sort of how we left it. I suppose dealt with them the most to try and organize things. But, I don't know what ill will they would have against me other than blaming me for the Wicker Gang leaving, but they sort of did that of their own accord, and I hope it stays that way.
Yeah. Yeah, when I first came back from my extended stay away, that's all I ever heard was, you know, avoid the Wicker Gang, beware the Wicker Gang and everything, and then nothing after that.
Yeah.
I've never actually met them. So I guess I've met remnants of them yesterday.
Yeah, you're very lucky because they're real pieces of work. When they're all together, they're nightmarish. I know they were bothering. They like to pick on and bully people they know can't bite back.
Hmm.
I know they were harassing a few people out in Blackwater for a long time. They tried drowning a young lady that had nothing to do with anything. It was really egregious. I don't know, they would just sort of half-heartedly try to strong-arm the market to make themselves money, but then not ever participate in whatever industry they were actually trying to strong-arm, and that put them in hot water with all sorts of organizations. The last I heard about Silly is that he had his eye ripped out and was made to eat it.
Oh, God.
And the young lady that would make opium for them, someone tried to burn her alive, unfortunately. So...
Jeez.
Yeah. I'm surprised to hear Silly's even coming about.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what their intentions are for you, just that entire encounter was strange.
Yeah. But, yeah, I appreciate you bringing that up. I thankfully do know about it.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured you would, I was just making sure.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That's sort of why we're hanging around. I'm curious.
Let's see if they show up. I've
Yeah.
I've been in and out of Van Horn. The only people that have gone through is Ralph, and some weird, creepy guy that I sure hope I don't meet again.
Oh. Did you speak to him?
Yeah, he rode by. He was shocked to see me. He's like, I haven't seen anyone in Van Horn for a while. It's like, there are people here. You just, you just missed them.
Yeah.
And then he said, well, I hope to see you again, pretty lady, in a very creepy voice, and he rode off. He's like, okay, I'm going to ride the other way now.
Oh
no. Why is it that people, one, believe this place is dead and there's nobody here no matter how many times we're here, or two, have to come through and be like, can't we get normal people?
No,
I don't
because
know.
we're not Wallaby Kid, and everyone doesn't want to like kiss our feet and wait on his hand and foot
I don't want
and all
grovelers.
that
I
shit.
just want normal
No.
human beings.
No, indeed. No, indeed. But we're not the Vanguard. We're not fucking whoever the hell. Ghosts and has-beens of ages past. So everyone has decided we're terribly irrelevant.
Hmm.
I don't know. I've heard the. I've been here almost a year and I've heard it all. So I'm a bit jaded.
Did you want to go check telegrams?
I do, yeah, actually.
Yeah.
You want to go check Emerald real quick?
Yeah.
Since we just heard about that shootout.
Yeah, we go check.
I rode through Emerald
Yeah,
before I came here. I didn't really see anyone, but yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, we won't be long.
Is that horse at its spawn? I just imagined.
No, you ain't imagining. I heard them too.
It's probably people still coming out of Annisburg. One would hope.
They sounded like they was going north.
I Must be hard up here. I didn't hear anything.
We'll make sure everything's all right.
It was very, 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 very faint.
Mm. You wouldn't happen to know anyone by the name of Charles, would you?
Charles.
I don't know the last name. I know his telegram.
Maybe. Why?
I don't know. Luke got a strange telegram last night. It definitely seemed like an ambush the way it was worded, because they're not supposed to know his name if they got his telegram off of something that they claimed they got his telegram off of, so.
Oh.
Yeah.
Charles. I don't know if I've ever met a Charles. I don't know, Daisy. What about you?
It's not a name I recognize.
Okay. Yeah, it was very strange. We woke up like 2 hours too late. We decided to go where they said they were going to be, just out of curiosity, but yeah, like I said, it was like 2 hours too late, but it's very obvious it was something to ambush Luke for some reason.
That's very strange. Do you have the telegram, like, memorized? Because I could write it down and go look for it. Why don't I get your telegram as well, since we're standing here?
Okay, my telegram is SX813.
Okay. And I go check this. I'll write you. And if you have it, I'll look it up.
It is, because Luke and I, you know, we like to stay informed and look at flyers and stuff and write things down in case we ever need it. So, I know this telegram because it's part of the garrison, FJ829.
I feel like that's vaguely familiar.
Yeah, it's on a flyer about the garrison and something else. I can't remember what else it was on.
Is the garrison a Blackwater business, or am I mistaken?
Oh, it was also on the Red Desert narcotics one as well.
Oh. Wait. Right, is that the Ovadado's Red Desert?
I don't know.
That might be... Do you know the Ovadado's at all, or no?
We have been kidnapped by them to use as leverage to get guns back from deputies, but that's about it.
That might be one of theirs. But I don't know if they have a Charlie.
Well, I mean, if it, because there was this strange incident where Luke and I were riding into Valentine. We were it was late. We were kind of riding around to see who is who, or where anyone is. And 3 people rode down quickly from that hill that's overlooking Valentine.
Yeah, by the church, on the church end.
Not on the church side. It's before you get into from the telegrams that
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So they rode down quickly as we were passing, and then slowed down and just kind of slowly meandered into town after us. And I do believe they look familiar to me. It's the only time I've really met them was when we got kidnapped, but I do believe those were the I'm gonna butcher it. The Abedados. And one of them was introduced as Charles, and then so if it is him, then okay. And then he got kicked by a horse, and one of them said Duke got kicked by a horse. So I was like, wait a minute, is his name Duke or Charles? And then they got really silent.
Huh. That's very interesting.
Yeah.
Would either of you have problems with them? I mean, they handle their business, but I can't imagine anything the two of you would get into would really, I don't know. I found them quite reasonable.
I don't think we should have any sort of enemies, to be truthfully honest. We don't really do anything to cause that.
Right.
But yeah, the telegram said Luke. because we used to have flyers that, you know, to sell our mash and stuff, but it was flyers that we didn't really agree to put up. It was one of our old business partners that are no longer with us that did that without, you know, giving our say, so we tore them down.
Sure.
But they don't have our names on it. They just have telegrams. But it pointedly said the name Luke, that they were interested in buying a huge bulk order of mash, and that we need to meet in order to discuss price and everything. And then 6 minutes later, we got another telegram that says, we'll be at that fishing shack in Big Valley, that we can't be in town because we're wanted, and that we're not expecting anyone else. So just everything screamed, this is an ambush. This is nothing to do with actual business.
Yeah, that sounds really odd. I mean, if it is your daughters, I don't know why they're bothering the two of you, but they usually are quite wanted.
I don't know. It just all seems strange because the sentence, Luke, we saw your flyer a couple of days ago, and we decided to reach out. His name was not on that flyer. The flyer was torn down more than a couple of days ago. That right there just screams way too suspicious to us.
Yeah, that's a really odd request. It's a series of really odd requests. If they know you both well enough to use his name, then they know that your operation is small. So, organization, if it is them, which I'm frankly quite surprised doesn't sound like them at all, but that's still odd. They should know that I don't know, they wouldn't worry about just the two of you, you know? There's like 6 of them.
Yeah.
So I don't know why they would demand to meet with you alone at, what is that, Aurora Basin out there?
I'm not entirely sure. They weren't very specific. They just said the fishing shack in Big Valley, and the only one I can really think of is the one that's like a bait shop. That's the only place I could really think of was that location.
Oh, yeah, up above Wallace Station.
Yeah, because they sent it from Wallace Station.
Oh, yeah. That is beyond strange. Yeah, I would be concerned about that as well. Huh.
Yeah, it's extremely concerning. I'm not entirely sure why. I mean, we would like to get to the bottom of it, but at the same time, what has happened to cause this upset?
No, indeed. Yeah, well, I'll go through my my contact list, and if I see that telegram, I'll let you know.
Okay.
I'm gonna take a minute, actually. I'll be in the back.
All right.
Okay.
How's your day been, Daisy?
It's been alright. Nearly got knocked out by some wolves and coulters, so that was
wonderful.
Great, but...
Yeah, I don't really like the cold too much, so I don't really go up there. Plus, you know, wolves, whiteouts, it's a lot more treacherous up there.
Yeah. Had a job to deliver to the saloon. Are you gonna be coming to the fight night on Tuesday here?
I gotta when is it?
This upcoming Tuesday, the 26th at 9 Eastern.
At 9, okay. That's
Gonna
right.
be over in the rug store.
Yeah, I'm likely to show up, and I know Sunday briefly mentioned maybe me selling things there, but I'm not sure if that's still gonna happen, but I can at least be there just to watch.
Yeah. Or fight if you'd like to fight.
I'm not that good of a fighter. I mean, the people over in Blackwater said that I have a good foundation that I just need to work on, but I'm not really I'm more scrappy than I am anything.
Yeah.
At some point, I don't quite know when, but at some point, I don't know if you've met, I don't think you met Jack, but he's wanting to start a just a fighting club of sorts.
Interesting. Okay.
For Van Horn, because he likes training people, and he trained me. Not that I've won yet, but I did go from getting knocked out in like, I don't know, 30 seconds to getting semifinalists at the King of the Ring. So he's taking a lot of credit for all of that.
Of course. Yeah, I think I might have been at the King of the Ring where you first decided to join the tournament.
Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah, that was a split-second decision. I was not very good. I'm still not very good, but
Hey, I mean, you said that you were in the semifinals last time, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's, you're improving.
That is true.
Yep.
I have to admit, I'm slightly on edge.
Slightly on edge.
I'm half expecting Celia to ride in
Oh.
at any moment and some bullshit to ensue.
Don't think I've heard mention of the name while riding around. I know it was people saying the crossing was semi on fire, but that's about all I heard. And then the Ralph situation.
Right. I don't know, I went away for the last weekend I was away, so I'm still sort of catching up, strangely enough.
Yeah, it feels like you've been gone for more than just a few days when you come back and just get offloaded with so much information.
Oh god, yes. And some people I haven't been able to catch up with in, god, almost a month, just because I was traveling, they were traveling, I was just not around where they were, etc.
Yeah. It's rain, I swear.
It started raining right before they held the execution. Felt very apt.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was foggy and gloomy, and then it started raining. They almost shot him. I don't know. There was a whole melodrama happening beside it. He refused to get up there. Someone pulled a gun, held it to his face. There was a big old back and forth. Everyone just started shouting.
Do they actually let people spectate that?
Like, it's a bit grim.
Yeah.
I turned away, I didn't watch, but... I don't know, I spent several years in Texas, and they advertise those things in the paper for people to come watch.
Yeah, I've gone through Texas before. I think I remember that.
Spent several years in Houston, and then some months out in West Texas.
I was kind of passing through. I go from town to town until look for things to do until there's nothing much to do and just keep moving.
Yeah. I thought Lindsay, he's very much like that. That's how I met him, drifting.
Really?
Yeah. Actually, man, he robbed a train I was on. We were headed west toward Tucson, actually. And he and his gang hopped the train. And then we just kept running into each other. Yeah. One of those strange things. They didn't actually rob me in the end. They left me alone. But...
They actually left you alone?
Yeah, I stood off to the side and had a cigarette. My husband at the time, he was mouthing off to them and unfortunately got smacked in the face, but I figured he deserved that.
Yeah, I don't understand, you know, in a I get it, you don't want to be, you know, cowardice and everything else, but at the same time, you mouth off like that, expect consequences.
Yeah, they like, huh. Usually when people put guns in your face, they mean to use them.
Yeah.
That was a long time ago, though. How did you and Luke meet?
I was on my way back here to the crossing, was riding around a kid's group of people.
Mm-hmm.
They're riding around looking for poker players and saw me in Rhodes and decided to you know, travel with me over to Blackwater, and I ran into Luke there, and I was curious about him, so I was like, okay, bye kid, and I followed him instead.
Yeah, I suppose I can relate.
Yeah.
I suppose from that, the rest is history.
Yeah. It's complicated. Luke is not exactly, wired the same way as most other people. He's trying to figure things out, so I'm not really putting a label to anything that we have, but...
Yeah. I suppose you have time.
Yeah. Yeah, with time, I'm going at his pace and let him figure things out. I don't want to push him to do anything, so...
And how long has that been, like, was it you that said you got here not too long ago? You came to the state.
Yeah, I mean, technically I was here 6 months ago and ran around with the Irish group and robbed bank and
Right.
stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
But then I kind of left for a few months and came back, I guess, around the same time that Luke came here. So we've been here for like 3-4 months.
That's not so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've known Lindsay 5 years maybe, and we only got together last October. So I can empathize, I suppose, to taking it slow.
Yeah. But I don't even want to ask him the question of what we are. I'm just assuming, and I'll ask him later once he's feeling more like he understands.
Yeah.
I'm patient. To be truthfully honest, relationships and me don't exactly mesh very well. Keep having issues. So I'm completely okay with not putting a label on things.
Fair enough. Yeah, that is it's sort of nice just letting things exist.
Yeah,
as
exactly.
They are. No pressure. Yes, Daisy. Are you thinking about somebody?
No, no, of course not.
No, you'd never think about anybody.
No, God, no. Disgusting.
And we have a bit of a motto: live day to day. Just live your life day to day.
Yeah. I mean, tomorrow is not necessarily guaranteed, knock on wood.
Exactly.
That was my plan. Jack's plan too, but then somebody had to go ahead and ask him about a 5-year plan.
That was completely a joke. That was completely.
Well,
a
he
joke. I wanted
took
to see
it
what they do.
seriously.
I don't think. I think humor doesn't always land for him.
No, I can't really blame him.
Yeah, we were.
He got
ringing...
knocked out when he got hit in the head with a hammer.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Oh God.
Yeah, I suppose he's still remembering things, isn't he?
Yeah, bit by bit. Suppose he's got all the important shit back. By that I mean the whole year that he spent with me and forgot about.
That must have been rough having to deal with that.
It was alright. Truthfully, I didn't think I was ever going to see him again when I left in California. And it's a big shock coming here and running into him, and also him saying his name was Jack and not Tony. Which Jack isn't even actually his name, but it's fine.
Yeah, I keep hearing that.
Yeah, well, some guy in Tumbleweed called him Jack, and he said, "Oh, my name's Jack," and just went from there, I guess.
Huh? It fits some in a weird way.
Yeah, it does. Much better than Tony.
No, I would have hated calling him Tony. It would have maybe.
I don't know where the fuck he came up with that.
I don't like that.
He didn't even have memory problems back when I met him in California.
Wait, he came up with the name Tony too?
That's what he told me when I met him in California. He said, "My name's Tony," and then he hit on me, and I said, get the fuck out of here."
That's funny.
Hello, Luke.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Alright.
Alright. We saw an execution in Ennisburg a few hours ago. Maybe an hour ago.
Like by law?
Yeah, it was Daisy and I and two of my others.
Were
Oliver.
they going to check telegrams, or were they checking?
They rode out to Emerald to see if Jolene was alright.
Okay, alright. I was hoping it wasn't just telegrams, considering how long they'd been gone for.
Yeah, I would have been worried.
I did see horses while I was riding through Emerald, so maybe there are ranchers there.
It is a spot where people like to have shootouts.
Yeah.
That is very true.
Yeah, that's where Ralph said his shootout was, so.
Did that group of Italians come back through?
No, but I spoke to them about the situation. They, I believe, were chasing Lou and probably Babyface, and heard they were here, and rather than making sure that they weren't bothering anyone, they took the opportunity to just jump on it. Because in the past, they've asked me if they could come through and look for their adversaries, and I gave them permission to do that just one time. So hearing that they were doing it again and bothering people didn't really make me very happy. So, but they did apologize for it, and I suppose I understand if you're chasing someone and they ride through town, you know, it's fair enough. But I think they're going to be reaching out in the future. I don't know what's going on with them. Santino's been grieving something, so he hasn't really been talking to anyone, apparently, which has sort of put everyone who does business with them out of the loop.
Yeah, fair enough.
But yeah, we're just sort of waiting around for Silly to show up so I can hopefully not beat the shit out of him, but make him go away.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm tired.
See the one that came over and was looking for you the other night?
Yeah.
Okay.
By the way, that strange telegram that you got, possibly who we thought maybe they were. The Los Avedados.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah,
Which
Dusty
is-
was asking about it, and I've done business with them. I don't know that the telegram sounded ominous, but I don't know why they would have done anything. Even still, though, it was strange. It sounded like.
Yeah, I mean the only interaction we've had with them is that they use us as hostages to get guns back in Valentine. So I'm not sure.
Yeah. We didn't give our no, we didn't.
No.
Yeah.
Maybe they're asking around, and someone said, "Oh, this bloke named Luke does it." I can't imagine, but I don't know. Just the verbiage Dusty mentioned, like we're expecting only you. I don't know. Ugh.
It's strange because he references getting my telegram from a flyer, but the flyers that were up never had my name on them. But then he says my name in the telegram.
It's a curious sticking point.
Yeah, that's the thing that made us raise our eyebrows, because his name wasn't on those telegram or flyers, and we didn't give telegrams to them. We just said our names when they kidnapped us that one time. And I don't think we even really mentioned what we did moonshining, did we?
We might have said moonshining, but it still doesn't really explain how he supposedly got my telegram from the flyer. It doesn't have my name on it, but then says my name in the telegram.
Yeah, and the flyer, he said he saw the flyer like a few days ago, and the flyer's been torn down for more than a few days ago.
Who knows?
Very odd. Very odd.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I have the telegram and see, because I don't know a Charles among them, so maybe I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a very odd situation. Yeah, I guess she just woke up, so you haven't really checked your telegrams.
No, I
Luke?
haven't checked anything.
Alright.
I don't know if there's still law in Annesburg from the execution, but if you're, if you don't want to see them, there might still be lawmen up there if you're wanted or something.
Yeah, we're
No,
not.
I'm not.
Who's that?
Any of you know Nathan Perry?
Yeah, what the fuck? Who are you?
Listen, we were up by Cattail and something happened and I just don't...
Not
Why
in
is this-
mud.
I can't grab him.
And did you shoot him?
Listen, we had...
Oh, fuck!
Oh, fuck. We just... There was a disagreement. I'm an old friend of his, okay?
And you shot him?
I can't be here. I have to go. Just don't let him die. And listen, he's gonna tell you our shit's settled. That's it.
Okay, get out of here before I change my mind.
Thank you. Please don't let him die.
Oh my god. Nathan? Oh my god.
We need to
God.
get him in that room. There's no way I can do this here.
Can you pick him up or no?
Are the locals gonna
No,
get
I'm
pissed
gonna
off,
need to have
or?
a nap in order to do that, but...
Okay, well, everyone draw your gun. If they do, we'll deal with them. I'm running. God, you're heavy. Okay, yeah, it should be fine. Oh, what the fuck? Who is that? I saw him at the execution, but I don't think he was wearing a badge.
Do you know if he has any allergies or anything?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay. Do you have a bag?
No.
I do.
Okay. If you could just get him comfortable, please.
All right.
I'm gonna go telegram his wife. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right.
Jeez.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All right, let's get him comfortable on the bed.
How does he look?
There's a lot of blood. I'm not really, don't know what I'm looking for. Just there's a lot of blood.
Yeah, fair enough.
I probably should have asked Sunday about the telegram, but it was eating at me, so.
No, you're fine. The more we continue to build rapport with people, the better it's going to be for us living here.
Yeah, at first I made sure that she knew about Silly and them. I mean, Oliver already told him, but I just walked over and asked him about that first. And she was really offloaded me a bunch of information and everything, so I decided to, well, might as well ask.
Yeah. I'll check my telegrams. Sounds like it's almost for sure these people.
It really does sound like that. I went into Blackwater. I've been writing. Also, you have multiple telegrams from me. I was just updating you on things.
Okay.
I rode into Blackwater. I was circling from town to town to see if there's anything going on. Malcolm was there with Alistair, so he immediately ran up to me all excited, saying hello. So I was sitting there talking to Malcolm for a bit, and Alistair kind of hung back and then finally walked over. He didn't say anything to me, he just walked over and stood there. And then Taras came over, told Malcolm to come here, and then they all walked away from me. And Malcolm said before he walked away that Taras is going to update him on things he needs to talk to him about, because he wasn't there yesterday to talk. And then they all walked away.
Right, we're gonna go have a talk with
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
How is he?
Three through and through.
Yeah, I don't know. Taras didn't say anything to me, didn't say hello or anything, just grabbed Malcolm and they all walked away, so.
Can you dig in my bags for grapeseed and quercetin?
Yeah.
Ralph's group was here in Van Horn. They were helping a friend who got shot during a shootout with Law. Ralph ran up to me and talked to me for a bit, and they all came over once everyone was patched up and was talking, just shooting the shit, really. I did ask him, because we were talking about the deputies they shot and everything. I was like, out of curiosity, it's like, was one of them Leonard? And he was like, no, Leonard hangs out in New Austin a lot. We see Leonard a lot in New Austin. We actually pistol whipped him the other day. So.
Interesting.
Yeah, so
Good to know.
Leonard apparently hangs out in New Austin.
Good to know.
And then there was some weird creepy guy here that rode by. Hopefully I don't see him again.
What do you mean?
Well, I come into Van Horn to hang out here for a little bit just to see if anyone rides in, and one of those times, actually it was after Ralph and them left, I was kind of leaning against a box, enjoying a drink for a bit. And this guy rode in, he paused. How are things going?
Fine. I'm just saying if there's anyone else in town right now.
Hasn't looked like it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Anyways, this guy slowed down. He's like, whoa, I was not expecting to see anyone else here. Every single time I ride in, I've not seen people. I was like, there are people here. They just, you just miss them. And then, he said, well, I hope I get to see you again. In the most creepy voice ever. I can't even quote how creepy his voice was. And I hope to see you again, pretty lady. And then he rode off. I was like, okay, I'm gonna leave now.
You didn't get a name or anything?
No, he got my name, but he wouldn't introduce himself.
Good for that. I know that I'm a donor.
Yeah, he got my name.
Zach and I was tested out.
But then he said, well, I was just riding through, so I'm gonna head out, but hope to see you again, pretty lady, as he rode off. I was like, okay, well. He had shoulder length brown hair.
Go ahead and get him.
He had a deeper voice, but it was definitely
That way, as soon as
sleazy.
I feel
Yeah.
safe for me to give him blood. I will do so.
And I think he was riding a brown and white paint horse, but I can't remember the breed. It was brown and white though. Was that someone? Or was that a local?
I don't know. I think it was a local.
Okay.
Unless maybe Durant or Oliver know if they're a donor or not.
So, oh, also, I went to the Rhodes Market. I got a telegram from the Rhodes Market people. I'm not entirely... I guess they grabbed my telegram from the flyers before I tore them down. So, out of curiosity, I went over there. I bought a book. It was a cookbook I was hoping that I would learn some new recipes. I've learned a few new recipes from it, but most of them are new. So it's $150, but whatever. I also got a few people interested in the imports, so I guess I will be doing the imports, not as heavily as I was, just for people who are interested, maybe word of mouth it or whether.
Yeah, fair enough.
So I need to get a shipment in for Allegra, who works for the Rhodes Reading Room. And then someone who hosts parties is interested in either me bartending those parties or buying crates of alcohol from me. I said it depends on the time and how long it is and if I'm available. Because, yeah. So
Yeah,
she got
sounds
my
good.
telegram.
Sounds like you've been
as well.
busy.
Yeah. I mean, here or there, most of it is just me running around in circles to look for people, honest, but yeah.
Yeah, and if they're not, maybe they could telegram Durant and Oliver.
Are either of you blood donors?
No, I actually I don't know. I
Unfortunately
haven't
not.
really tested, but
Okay. No problem.
I think Al
See,
is.
you want to send a telegram to Al, or is he even gonna?
Jesus Christ. Do you,
Find out how bad it is. If it's bad enough, I'll get out to get down
Yeah,
here.
yeah, I'll be okay.
Does he need a blood donor?
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Pretty badly.
Okay. We know someone who might be. We can send a telegram if you don't have anyone.
That would be great.
Yeah, that would be
'cause-
great. I know I'm a blood donor, but I would prefer not to give him.
Well, the person we know is also medically trained, so there's
Okay.
also that too. All right.
Are they on the board?
No, they
or-
are not on the board.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna run down to telegrams also.
Okay. You honestly think he's gonna come down?
Yeah, I'm not gonna tell him who it's for.
All right.
I'm just gonna say I need a blood donor immediately in Van Horn. He cares about people the way I think he does. The way that I see him changing into. He'll show up.
Yeah. Hello.
Get up.
Jack, can you please ride to Van Horn immediately now?
Why? What's going on?
Daisy will tell you.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you both. I'll see you in town.
Yeah.
I'll wait around here a minute to see if he telegrams me back.
All right. Do you have any other telegrams?
No, just yours.
No.
I think my best route right now is just ignore this telegram until we have more answers.
Yeah. I didn't tell him why we think they're after us. Just was confused as to the telegram and see if Sunday knew it.
Mm-hmm.
And she said it was strange behavior on them. Obviously, they will handle their shit if there's a problem, but she doesn't understand why they would have a problem with us.
She said that she recognized that telegram number.
Yeah, I said it was from the. I know the telegram from the garrison and Red Desert Narcotics, and he's like, wait, isn't that Los Olvidados? And was. She hasn't, obviously, this shit happened, so she hasn't really checked.
Mm-hmm.
But she's pretty sure that's Red Desert Narcotics is Los Olvidados. But she doesn't remember Charles. But that one time that
It's gotta be Duke.
Yeah, that Duke guy. That got a
Because we also know that he's friends with Taras.
Yep. Yeah, she found it very strange. She's like, if it is them, it's very strange that they said it won't be expecting anyone else considering they ride in a group of 6. It's like, yeah, that is strange.
Yeah, I don't know. Unless this is just him going out as a rogue favor and not with his group.
Possibly.
Maybe just like a 2-minute, I don't know.
Have a nice evening.
Alright. I don't think he's coming. He didn't answer my telegram. It's fine.
Okay. Well, hopefully they have someone else, because don't know of anyone
Sounded
else.
like they had somebody else.
Hopefully. Unless, you know, he saw it and immediately wrote out instead of responding.
At this point. He's smart enough to know that we're not going to have a telegram in Van Horn, so could be.
We'll see, I guess.
please.
I sent one out. Hopefully he responds.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I really hope that they do come. I've never stitched an artery before.
Do you want me to go find a real medic? No offense, baby.
No, there's no offense taken yet. If you have to kidnap them, kidnap them. Like, I don't think we should move him after this.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay. They said that they knew Nathan, right? Yeah.
This is crazy.
Although I worry as I take off the clamp that it could immediately not hold. But we'll see. Yeah. I can't move the clamp on. Okay.
Guess we should probably get tested to see if we are blood donors.
Yeah, at some point.
Okay. It's holding.
Did you say something?
Other than when you said that we should get tested, I said I agree.
Oh, no. I thought I heard someone whisper something else. Guess not.
I think Sunday came up behind us, but I didn't hear what she said.
Oh.
I don't think so. No, I definitely need support.
Hopefully Al shows up, but I'm not entirely sure what else we can do to help.
Yeah, hopefully.
Besides offering to have gone with that Jack guy to find someone, sounds like he's going to look for a doctor or something.
I didn't hear that part, otherwise I would have gone.
Yeah, he asked. I don't know if he was looking for a blood donor or a doctor or both.
What if we hadn't been in Van Horn? Would it...
And then Daisy said, yes, even if you have to kidnap him. So.
Probably not, but...
I'm gonna check my telegrams.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, if he doesn't find anybody, then... Otherwise, he would just probably be up here pacing, so... I'm stitching up the exit one now, and then just the entrance one, and then after that, I should be able to give him blood. No. But he said when if he doesn't die, when it's all settled, so that kind of made it seem like I'm the one that misunderstand. Oh my god. No, I'm alright. Once I finish this stitching, you can start an IV on me. I've done it on myself, and it's not the greatest.
I'd be happy to.
He's coming.
Our friend's coming.
Oh, thank God. Okay. In that case, I'm gonna go telegram Jack and try and call him back before he does something we'd all regret.
Yeah.
Thank you both so much.
Of course.
If he's not a blood donor, then at the very least he's also medically trained, and Daisy's a blood donor, so he can do the thing.
Pretty sure he is, but
No, either way.
yeah.
When did he send that?
I didn't look.
Okay. I'm assuming it was from Blackwater, so he's got a while.
It's from Riggs.
Oh.
He's coming from Riggs, so it might be a minute. He's on the way.
There he is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he's here.
Okay.
Well, let him know one's dying.
Someone is, so you need...
Alright, I'm here. Sorry it took so long.
It's alright. He is all stitched up. If you would like to look over them, I'm not the greatest at it. He definitely needs blood, though.
I'll give a look over your work and then I'll get started on the transfusion.
Okay.
Alright, these look stable. As long as whenever he wakes up, he doesn't start thrashing around. Should be fine. Alright. Seems like one's not fully, so I might have to check the wound a bit more before I start giving blood.
Okay.
I'm just gonna fill up a bucket with a hose.
Yeah. One of the arteries was in, from what I could tell, the stitches were definitely holding, but I've never stitched an artery before.
That one might need more stitches than it did you do internal stitches and out exterior stitches.
I did, yes.
Might go ahead and just want to double check here something real quick.
Okay.
Hmm?
I was a bit deep in thought.
Yeah, fair enough.
Sometimes they'll stop bleeding for a moment, and then they'll find another outlet for bleeding. Totally fine. I want to run the risk of fully cutting all of this. They're still doing a decent job. Until the back of it, anyway.
Oliver and Durant went out to check on things in Emerald. It's been a while.
Yeah, when we're finished here, I'm happy to go look there.
Depends on if Sunday's worried about it or not.
Most I mean, I'm just gonna tell her I know she's got a lot going on. If she needs us to go take a look.
Right. I'm assuming she's trying to get Jack from kidnapping someone at the moment.
Yeah. Hansberg was crawling with law.
Were they?
Mm.
Interesting. It's been happening all day today. They keep showing up in Asper. I mean, one time obviously for the execution, but the other times.
Hey, Sunday.
Hmm.
Your other people that were at Emerald,
Yeah.
they alright?
I don't know. I wrote them to come down here, and they have yet to get back to me. They said they were at fucking Hillhaven. So I don't know if they've even seen it yet.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would go and go look for them myself, but I'd rather be here just in case something happens.
I mean, we can. I mean, we're not really doing anything. We got our friend here, so we can go look.
I would appreciate that very much.
Where'd you say they were?
Up in Hillhaven. If you see the man who brought him in, just let me know where. I'm not going to ask you to do anything about it.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe if you can stop him, I don't know. Don't put yourselves in danger. I don't know who he is or what he's capable of or anything else.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, let's see what we can do.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm. I got my rifle for my horse.
Yeah. Do we want to ride separately for this?
Maybe. Probably should do that just in case.
Yeah.
Wait, where'd my horse go?
Hey, does Sunday have our telegrams, or do we have hers?
She has mine.
Okay. And then where are we going?
Hillhaven? Hillhaven is the one that's by road.
By roads?
Yeah, that one that's on the hills, where the fuck?
Is it like a ranch?
Yeah, the ranch. It's
we'll
the, yeah, it's I think by Manic Pond.
Hello.
Howdy.
Oh, okay, there you are. We were about to go look for you.
Yeah, no, I just got it. I just got the,
Yeah,
the message.
medical, yeah.
Try and track down Jack, and
Wait, Jack's
I'll get...
around?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to give you a description, and I want you to go look for a man.
Is it a feller?
No, I don't know. Probably not. He's an old friend of Nathan's.
Let's go up there.
Right.
Oh, gross.
Apparently that's happening right now. So.
No. Okay. So I need you to go.
You doing alright? That's good.
Are you shit? Okay. I wouldn't cause issues right now. Okay. As soon as you pick him up, he... Oh, God, fuck.
Ugh.
Luke. Okay. Right. Shit, I don't have a medical bag.
Shit, y'all alright? Damn it.
He's got a graze on his arm. I don't have a way to pick him up. The damn local here decided to start swinging.
Okay, okay. Let me get him. Let's move him at least.
I got a medical bag if you need it.
All right.
You'll have to. I don't know if my tube will go that far.
Dude, we got it. Just pass it over.
No, I grab it. Okay. I got it. Did someone else get shot
Yeah,
down?
Sunday day. We're taking care of it though.
All right. Fucking locals, I swear.
Just fucking. I didn't even touch him. He started going crazy, and then all his friends jump out of the fucking bushes.
Oh, okay. It has been 5 minutes. I don't know how he's looking.
He just got a graze on his arm, so.
Okay. Yeah, local knocked Sunday out too, so.
Yeah, local shoved Luke up here and started swinging, so he fought him.
Oh,
and,
okay. All right.
Yeah.
That explains why they all just started shooting.
Yeah,
Okay.
I mean, Sunday did say that an armed, fight him that way would cause him not to get angry, but apparently not.
But sometimes they're just, yeah.
Okay.
Alright, I can disconnect you then.
Bleeding from his arteries. It's fucking mess.
Okay. Let's get you up.
Thank you.
Fuck.
Oh God. Okay.
How we looking?
His color's coming back. He's still unconscious, but.
All right.
Anyone else check up before I head back?
No, but can we talk?
Sure.
Is everyone all right after all that bullshit?
Yeah,
we're
it's
right.
just
They were terrible aim.
Okay.
just Luke got grazed.
Okay. Yeah, one of them cracked me in the face.
Oh God.
No. I mean,
Mr.
it
Ross,
was on
have
the-
my telegram.
Not that I know of.
Someone's trying to set me up. I'm trying to find out who it is.
I have no idea.
That's very strange.
Yeah, the list of people who have my name and telegram, you can put the two together. Outside of the three people standing right here is Harley, who I don't think it is. Kid, maybe, potentially, I guess.
We haven't done anything to piss him off.
No, I haven't.
Harley, I mean, he could still be sour about what happened.
Maybe.
But no, I haven't given it to anyone. Don't have a real reason to.
Telegram FJ, I think 289 or 829 mean anything to you?
Nope. Though, to be fair, I can't fucking remember telegrams to save my life. I only know mine because it has the same 2 numbers in it.
FJ829.
Nope. Not someone I contact, so.
Alright, fair enough. Figured I would ask, because, like I said, the amount of people who can send me a telegram with my name on it, it's a pretty small list.
Yeah, no, I have no idea. My best guess would be maybe Harley's still sour. I don't really know the man that well.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright. Well, for what it's worth, appreciate you coming out here and helping out.
Yep. I told you I would, and here I am.
I appreciate that.
Alright, I'm gonna check up on those folks before I leave, just in case they need anything. Then I'm gonna head back.
Sounds good. I don't believe him for a second.
You don't?
No. I don't know.
Where did
Didn't
Durant
convince me.
go? Okay.
Wait, hold on. Yeah, I'll be sure to get your information. Oh, great. That's great. Okay. We'll be in touch, I'm sure, in the future. You be safe.
Take care.
Where'd Elijah go?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, we have a name. I'm gonna find out if he wants us to go after him. Or whatever. So, I don't know. Where are you going?
I was gonna go find Durant and go look.
He went to go get his rifle.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Okay, so he's up in Annisburg.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get him.
Okay. Thank you both.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, anytime.
Yeah,
You
I
alright?
think. Yeah, I'm alright. They just cracked me in the face.
Yeah, fucker shot me. And we were standing up there. One of them started punching me. So we fist fought. And the next thing I know, a bunch of them jump out of the bushes, start opening fire.
Yeah, they're slimy fucks.
Yeah.
I smacked one in the face because I couldn't reload fast enough, and then he took his opportunity to just return the favor.
Oh, God.
And I went, yeah, this is gonna hurt really bad later, but I think it's just the adrenaline for now.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no, I can't thank you both enough. I cannot imagine what it would be like if you fucking died or something.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, anytime.
Sure. Right, well, check on him.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
The only logical explanation I have is Taras.
Yeah, but how does he get it? Who does he get it from?
I don't know.
Unless Al's told him, and then Al's lying.
Yeah.
But to me, I don't know.
He wouldn't be coming here and is glad that we're not dead, you know, commentary and everything else apiece.
Well, here's what I'm thinking is that Taras is intentionally keeping Al hidden from this whole thing.
Possibly, yeah. Given
Taras asked Al for our telegrams, gives some any kind of bullshit reason that he wants. Al gives it to him, and then this is where we're at. What's interesting is Al says he never gave it to him, which I truly just don't believe.
unless Taras is smart enough to do this, unless Al bitched at him about us tearing down the flyers or making commentary about the flyers, because Al tends to confide in him, and he seemed very upset by the fact that we mentioned the flyers. And Taras decides to go look before we even have a chance to tear him down.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
has
could
a
be.
telegram. Because the one that we missed, Cattail Pond, was there for a bit. And that's maybe the one that he found or what have you.
Yeah, it could be.
It's the only thing I can think of. Is, I mean, Taras is smart to do shit like that. I don't know. They didn't seem to send you a telegram tonight, so maybe whatever it is gone?
I have a sneaking suspicion it's going to be like us and Leonard. It'll be one of those things that other stuff happens, things move on, and then one day they're gonna stumble upon us.
Probably. We're likely not going to be included further than this, but at least we offered our help, so.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna wait till they ride out, and then
Yeah.
go do whatever we want.
Yeah, just good that we're showing that we can be helpful.
No, it's my full intention.
Well, what was that all about?
Did you recognize him?
No.
Did you recognize him?
No, I didn't get a good look at him. What did he look
Yeah.
like?
He had like dirty blonde hair and like a really vibrant blue shirt on, but that's all I saw. Oh, did he have a full beard?
Cap?
No, he
No,
didn't.
it
He wasn't
wasn't
wearing a
Oliver.
hat.
It wasn't Oliver? Okay.
No.
No, it wasn't
I
him.
didn't. I do know there is just an insane amount of law on this side of the state right now.
I mean, it
it
could
could have
be.
been.
Whoever this was, I didn't see a badge, but they just rode up, got really close to us, and then took off.
Spun around and took off the other way.
Be careful. There is some crazy serial killer running around that is a lackey of Dufresne. So just be aware.
Oh, wonderful. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I got. That's why I was delayed. I got stopped by law coming here, leaving, and coming back.
Shit. All right.
Yeah.
Was there a description or anything?
Uh-oh.
A lot of horses.
I hear him.
Oh.
There they are. They're up on the train tracks. It's 4 or 5 horses headed north.
The law, probably.
Maybe.
Come here, Duran, come here.
Great, another serial killer.
They're my favorite.
I guess
trophy he keeps.
I guess Dufresne is what? I don't think Dufresne's supposed to be a serial killer. Mm, mm.
I don't know. I thought he was just a poisoner, according to the papers.
Yeah, maybe he's just making friends with serial killers through mutual interests.
Yeah, maybe.
Have they ever gotten hold of the graphite killer, or is the lackey the graphite killer?
Let's see, I didn't get a chance to read the paper today. Ainsley Knox has passed, leaving behind a legacy of warmth and wit. Apparently it's somebody from Armadillo.
Yeah, Malcolm was saying that he got hired by the Plucky Cactus to build coffins for their loss, and apparently is now racked up to 3. Maybe that's one of them.
Okay, this is the most insane article I have ever read. Alright.
What?
Alright, here we go. Try to keep up because I read it 4 times and I still have not quite catching this. During my ride along, the St. Staley and the sheriff's department were dragged into a wedding party unlike any other. An altercation started and Under Sheriff Weber tried to clarify the situation, a big mistake. Chaos ensued, resulting in 3 attendees' deaths. The brides then wished to have their wedding in town, officiated by Deputy Carson. The knife-wielding crone wanted to watch the wedding, another big mistake. The remaining partygoers ended up in a fight, and as a result, 4 attendees were killed, including the 2 brides. Weber stated, "I never had to shoot a bride on her wedding day, and I wish to never do it again." The 2 remaining members then decided to marry, rowing off in a Flatiron, where one drowns and the other was never seen again.
What the fuck? Okay.
This could have all been summarized by 4 people died. That's what they should have just said that. I'm guessing Dufresne's partner is Boyd Cooper. His name's been in 2 articles here with him.
Both serial killer things?
Just about what he does. Apparently, in response to repeated attacks on the Plucky Cactus, there is a noticeable presence of unlicensed hunters on the prowl. They're in search of Edward Dufresne and Boyd Cooper.
Wait, Boyd Cooper. Wait, that's Dufresne's name that he changed it to Dufresne.
Is it the same person?
Yeah, it is the same person. I heard the story from the deputies and William when I was at the Plucky Cactus.
Well, that just proves that the press is always wrong.
Maybe they should get their facts straight and information, because wait. I think so. I know Dufresne is not his actual name. Oh, no. Beringer is not his actual name. Wait, Boyd is someone he killed.
Well, I guess not. They're running around together.
Maybe he didn't kill him. Maybe he groomed him to be a killer.
Guess so.
Interesting. Okay. Did they give a description or anything?
No.
Okay.
Apparently, Dufresne was arrested. It was just mentioning that Boyd was also wanted or something. I don't know. Something like that.
You see anything?
Yeah, that's not the same guy that brought him in, is it?
Wait, where?
He just went in the door of the apartments.
Was he in all black with a big mustache? That's not the horse he was riding
Browns.
in.
Yeah, no, it was brown.
Yeah, that's not the horse he was riding on. He was just in all black with a black horse and black you. He looked like you, but Western.
Yeah. I'm gonna think for just a moment. They all leave.
2 went left, Sunday went right. Daisy was... I think Daisy left too. I think. I don't know.
Not what I expected to come back to.
No, me neither. Who's that?
See somebody?
No. I guess they're all left. I'm assuming Cindy's going to send more telegrams. She said that she was sending a telegram to his wife. I'm assuming that she's sending a telegram update.
Hey Jack, I'm gonna go send another telegram. I'll be back.
He might have just gone to bed.
who's all around right now. Where's Sunday?
Just went up to Adsburg real quick.
I need to think about something for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Sunday's back.
Oh, is she? Okay. I'm sure they got group things they're gonna catch up
Yep.
on and everything, so.
Yeah, I was just gonna say we could probably head out of here.
Yep.
If we want.
They have a group.
Yeah. Oh, I have to go to the stable apparently. Someone took my horse.
Hmm.
Is your horse around?
Oh, it probably shouldn't have done that. Probably one of the locals grabbed it as they were trying to flee.
Yeah. Okay.
Do I need to be on my horse?
No, you don't need to be on your horse, I don't think. we'll just go in the city and see who's around.
Hmm? Whose horse is this?
Hello?
Maybe... possibly a local that left as the shootout happened?
Hello? Strange.
Yeah.
Alright, go in the city, see who else around.
Sounds good. What are eventful nights that you woke up to?
Yeah, seems like it. Any news from your transit friend?
No, he hasn't sent me telegrams since that day.
Well, Taras now knows that we're onto him, so.
Yeah. Given that we wandered into town with our rifles and now this.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure it's going straight to him to tell him. That
Yeah, probably.
We suspect him. Which, maybe, if it's not true, it'll cause Taras to reach out and say, hey, let's figure this out.
But Taras doesn't have your telegram.
Well, we all know that's a lie.
Well, if he reaches out...
Well, if he reaches out, he can play stupid and say, oh, well, Al told me that you were angry, so I asked him for your telegram so I could reach out to you.
Hmm.
Now, if he is truly smart, he'll have Al send me the telegram with Taras's, so that way I telegram Taras, and then he can play stupid that he never had it until I sent it to him.
Yeah.
We'll see.
We'll see how this all plays out. If this has anything to do with them going to talk to Taras or whatever, hopefully us helping them the way that they did make them feel like shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, I don't either.
As far as I know, these Alvadados or whatever the fuck they're called, they stay out west anyway, so we probably won't even run into them very often.
Well, Sunday knows them. I think she said that they work with them. What the?
Yeah, they do. Seems quiet.
Yep. It's been like this all day, where things seem quiet and then suddenly you hear some sort of thing that's happened off somewhere else, or we encounter a situation like we did in Van Horn. It goes from quiet to on fire, then quiet again.
Like I said, sometimes you have to wait around, things will come to you.
Yeah.
Problem is like right now, I've got something's happening in Van Horn. We're about to be in Rhodes. But then when we leave Rhodes to go back to Van Horn, something's gonna be happening in Rhodes.
Yeah, yep. Apparently something crazy happened here too. I can't remember who told me, but there was like a bunch of law and medical here for the reason. They wasn't entirely sure what caused it, but there was a bunch of law and medical here.
Maybe a bank robbery?
Possibly, but a bank robbery gone wrong or something?
Yeah, maybe they just started shooting.
Maybe.
No jobs I'm willing to do.
There was a rum runner job on here earlier for 400, but I didn't pick it up because we didn't really have the supplies.
I don't think we have. Don't you need lemons for that?
Yeah, you need lemons, pirate rum, which you can make here, but you need lemons for, and then blackberries.
Okay. Can head, I guess, to Valentine, and then if nothing's there, back to Van Horn. Just kind of wait around, see what's going on.
Sure. If we do, oh god, Sunday didn't give me her telegram, so I was about to say if we do find the guy, we can send a telegram out, but the only person I have is Oliver.
Can drag him into Van Horn.
True. That is if they're still interested in looking for him. I don't know if they are. Because Sunday said that she was going to ask the guy if he was interested in retaliating. So I don't know what the idea was after that.
I don't know.
I guess I need to grab Sunday's telegram.
Yeah,
if
she should definitely get it.
Yeah, if she's still there, then I'll grab it when we come back. I figured us running out and doing things instead of loitering there would probably be best.
Yeah, in that moment, yeah.
Yep.
Well, I don't know where the hell she went to. Why?
Okay.
Well, I don't know. I don't know where that lady went. So I just have to leave her.
I
She
would
might have
get
gotten
going.
lucky.
There's a bit of bodies
Let's get out of here.
everywhere.
Yeah,
if you wanna
see
help,
that, okay.
There's a deputy right here. There's some other stupid fella right there who wanted to aim a gun at me and start talking shit. There's another old guy over there by that house who wanted to open his mouth too. So if you want to save some of them, go right ahead. If not, appreciate it. Thank you. We are the ferrymen. Don't mess with us. Appreciate it.
All right. Okay, Ralph. All right. Okay.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, those are the ferrymen that I talked to in Van Horn with Ralph. I guess they're fucking with the deputies even more.
Clearly.
Well.
Hmm.
Okay then.
That was interesting.
Yeah. Onwards, I guess.
Hmm?
I said onwards, I guess.
Yeah, should we go to Blackwater or just go back to Van Horn?
I don't know. Do you want to go to Blackwater?
Yeah, we can. What a strange
Just-
group.
Yeah, they are. I need to think
Just
about
said, we're the fairy weather gang, don't fuck with us, and then shoots down another local. Okay.
I need to think about something for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Ralph is just like going crazy today.
Yeah, seems like it.
They had one shootout and now they've had another one. Did you say fairy weather or fairy man?
I don't know. I can't remember now.
Fairy something, I guess.
Yeah, I thought you said fairy weather, but maybe he's the ferryman.
I don't know. I just know that's Wyatt and some other guy and Ralph.
Scotty, right? Or is that not Scotty?
Scotty is a part of them. I asked, but I don't know if he's there or not. There was 5 of them when I was talking to him in Van Horn. Wyatt was one of them. He was high on opium because he got shot. And saying that he's a god and tell people that you've met God and everything else as he was stumbling away.
Who said that?
The Wyatt guy who was high on opium. I wonder if Trask filled Malcolm in and now Malcolm's gonna give me the cold shoulder along with everyone else.
Maybe we'll find out.
Might as well check the board while we're here.
Mm-hmm.
That's all we're doing. Going around checking boards. Shockingly, no one in the lumberyard.
No one anywhere. Is that him?
I don't know.
No, ain't a mustache, right? Right? The guy that came in with the injured guy.
Oh, that guy. No, that's not him. Yeah, the guy who came in had a mustache.
Yeah.
Oh, I need to get a medical bag.
Okay.
Completely forgot I had used that. No, that's definitely Evan, Taras, and them. And they all have long arms.
Well, if they're looking for me, they found me.
think it's about time we had a little chat. Get off your horse. Ash, relieve them of their guns.
Time for the horse.
Get on the back of each horse. Now, go ahead and get on your horse. Follow me. Stay tight. I don't want to get separated. Faster this way anyway. Rider. Going right at the crossroads. Left at the crossroads. chase animals. It's clearing here. Have your horses lay down. Move. Right there's fine. Watch them for a moment. I really have to piss. I am so very disappointed. I offer you friendship, contacts, everything you would have needed to succeed, and you slap it away and spit in my face. Now you go around telling people that I'm a rat.
A rat.
Don't play coy with me. You realize that Van Horn is an old stomping ground of mine. I broke
I
bread
do.
there. I shed blood there.
I do. Did you not ask Al to go to law?
I gave Al several options. And honestly, there were enough witnesses there. It didn't matter either way.
So then why ask him?
I told him he had several.
The mask? I appreciate you. At least you removed yours. You don't find it a little ridiculous to all wear a mask? It's not like we don't all know each other.
Go ahead. Take them off if you want to.
Sure.
It wasn't for your sake.
You call me a rat.
I never use those words to Russ. In fact, I made it extremely clear that I thought it was a one-time thing with the bounty hunters.
The implications were still there, my friend.
Well, I'll be honest. I thought more of you before that. I was pretty disappointed myself. Hear you trying to pressure Al into reporting into law.
Al is his own person. He can make his own decisions.
Are you saying you didn't do it?
I didn't pressure anybody. I told him he could risk hiring some men and going after them himself, or he could go after their jobs and try to get the ear of a sheriff.
It sounds like what I said is true.
Yet here I am, taking care of my own business.
Yeah, you could have done this yesterday when it was just us. Instead, you had to wait for your friends.
I hunted you for 3 days. 3 days of calling in favors, listening for all of my little birds to see if they had seen you.
We've been in Blackwater every day. We even saw you at the lumberyard.
I know.
Could have done it then.
Where's the fun in that?
Yeah. You needed your friends. I understand.
What you fail to realize is I have a lot of friends. Van Horn, Thieves Landing, Rathskeller. They've spent years building my web. I understand why you hate me.
I don't hate
What
you.
I don't understand is the way you treated Alistair. He broke himself for you. He did everything for you. He was
I don't hate you, Taras. If anything, like I said, up until the running to law about these bounty hunters, I respected your work. As for the talk of Al, is this what it's come to? Need other people to fight your battles? We stood one facing one. Could have handled it then.
This isn't about our beef.
Well, it's getting brought up.
He's a friend of mine. If he's bothered by something you did to me, that's still on him. This is just business to me. No different than the job with Ralph.
Ralph. I want you to know something. But whatever happens tonight, it ends tonight. Whatever happens, I will not ride after you again. Regardless of what happens, you will be non-existent in my mind. I will do nothing to harm your reputations or try and circumvent any business you may be trying to get. No. Once this is settled tonight, it is settled. So long as you choose to keep it settled.
So what are you looking for, Taras?
I have asked myself that question for years. But from you, blood. Somebody who works in a business like ours. Such words being tossed around so callously can be as deadly as any bullet. And truthfully, I didn't want it to come to this. But my hand is being forced by others. It seems some old business associates of mine really want me to return to the way I was when I rode with them.
So I think it was you sending me telegrams yesterday.
Not me, but some other friends.
Yeah, fair enough.
I said I do have a lot of friends, and many of them owe me so many favors. I've, like I said, spent years building this web, building this reputation, and I'm not about to let it all be torn down by a scorned dog who thinks I turned his brother against him. Because you did that yourself.
I don't think you turned Al against me, Taras. Like I said, to me, I just didn't appreciate the fact that you would run the law over bounty hunters.
It was not I who did the running. I just merely laid out options. Anytime I speak to a lawman, I always give them vague answers. Misdirection, especially when it's concerning friends. I had every opportunity that if I wanted to, I could have had you two nipped in the bud a long time ago. But instead of that, I chose to welcome you to Blackwater. I put a hold on many of my enterprises to give you guys a chance to get set up. I gave Alistair so very many resources, so many contacts, and you slapped it all away. I welcomed you to my city. You spit in my face. Do you have anything to say? After all the goodwill I'd offered the two of you.
Like I said, Taras, I think you're getting one side of the story. But to me, it looks like your mind's made up.
I really didn't want it to come to this. Alistair. Come here. Choose one and do what you must.
Be a good dog, Al. Listen to your owner.
He can make his own decisions.
Why did you have to cause trouble when you left? Why couldn't you just go and build something on your own? Why did you have to bring up another's name?
I was asked why I left Blackwater.
We weren't
I said
trying.
the people
And
of
you could have
Blackwater.
just fucking lied. We're criminals. All we do is lie.
Mm-hmm.
You think I rode out here because, oh boy, I get to fucking do this shit? You think this is easy for me? I didn't want to be here. I wanted you guys to build something on your own without me. Because I cared about you two. I still care about you two. I care about you fucking immensely. When you gave me that telegram that you needed a blood donor, I thought fucking Dusty died. That's why I went. Went against everyone else's wishes. I went. You're not like us. I don't care. But you could have just started anew. It came up with any other reason. I don't hate either one of you. What pisses me off is the fact that I don't. I'm just severely disappointed in both of you. Oh, knowing Luke is probably mostly Luke, but I'm sorry if I still put you in there.
Shoot me, Al. Everything has changed when I decided to join in.
Yeah, you did nothing to help. Did you ever push back on him on any time he was annoyed, angry, at all? Did you ever challenge his way of thinking? Or did you just say yes to everything? Be quiet when he was ranting?
I believe his way of thinking.
Yeah, you guys also believe in talking about me behind my back. Because when you guys went to the apartment, I followed after. Becca wanted me to ask you if you wanted to go to Valentine with us. I heard you guys so casually talking about me. It's like you had been doing it for a while. And the thing is, I left because I figured you two would be happier working together without me. Thought you two would stay out of trouble, minus law. It's whatever. Instead, you guys are reckless. At that point, I'm disappointed.
Seems that we're all collectively disappointed in each other.
Leave Malcolm.
Is there any other way we can make this right?
Unfortunately not.
Move, Malcolm.
Sorry, I'm making the decision for you. Leave her. Leave her.
Damn it.
If you ever have me do something like that again, I will fucking flay you alive.
Oh no.
It's settled.
Leave him be, Malcolm.
We'll
You can
send
at
a
least
tip.
take them into town.
No,
Take them somewhere they can be found.
we'll send a tip right where they are.
I don't even know where here is.
I do. Let's get out of here.
Fuck. Dusty, you alright? Oh, I'm gonna kill that motherfucker.
Sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for. Oh, I can't wait to gut that motherfucker. Help! Over here! Help! Oh, those stupid motherfuckers! Fuck!
Help! Help!
Help! I heard.
Help! Help her! Help her!
Okay.
Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you. I'm trying not to crush them.
Sorry, I didn't see you right there.
You're fine. Oh my god. Okay, let me move forward and around. Oh my god.
Fuck. Fuck.
Just need me to. We gotta wrap our legs. We have to try and stop the bleeding.
Sir, can you hear me? Deputy Adam Kane, we're here to assist you. Okay, he's been shot twice in the leg. His pulse is a bit weak. I wouldn't call him stable, but he's not expectant.
Yeah. Flush it, pack it, wrap it, and let's get him moving.
Is she shot anywhere else, or is it...
That's all I could see right now. We gotta get it to the office.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
All right, let's get our asses there.
Yep.
God damn.
Go, go, go.
Right.
All right. All right. Going left.
Left hurt.
Rotter.
Rotter scene.
Resting.
Resting. I think we push. She's bad. She's real bad. She's dying type bad.
Yep, let's go.
I can push.
I don't think our horses are gonna last it to Strawberry.
It's fine. We're not chasing anyone, so it don't matter.
Left.
Wagon.
Wagon.
Wagon hurt.
All right, we'll go straight to telegrams. You guys go straight to medical. Oh, God.
Heard. Medical. Careful of the horse.
Scene. Oh my god.
Come here, darling. Get up here.
What we got going on here? Jesus Christ.
Howdy.
Hello.
Sitting her down nice and gentle. Are you part of SCDH?
Yeah, I am.
You mind putting your sash on for me just so I
yeah,
can...
Yeah.
Wonderful. We found them out in the middle of nowhere. She's been shot in the leg with a shotgun. Weak pulse, very shallow breathing. She is in a real bad shape. You got a second one coming in with 2 GSWs in the leg as well.
I'll get him comfortable in the bed here.
Yep.
He's not responsive, but he's stable enough.
Yeah, she's definitely the worst.
Yeah, if we can get the local getting an eye on what's going on over there.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll grab Dr. Wilson.
Thank you.
Doc Wilson.
Yeah, I woke up to finish some paperwork from some major stuff I did earlier today, and
We got a couple of patients. We got
glad you're here.
one being looked at. The other
Yeah.
one
Just sending out a telegram from medics,
two GSWs still leg
hopefully you'll have some
unconscious.
assistance coming here soon.
I don't think
Fairly
anybody's
stable.
working.
Yeah.
Kane's getting him steady.
Yeah, I'm gonna help the doctor get him into the bed here.
I'll let F.A. Miller know.
Let's get her up here.
Alright, Doc. I'll stay in here with you. I'll stay out of your way here.
All right. Yeah.
While you and the others work.
Thank you.
All right. F.A. Miller headed back out to see if they can find any fingerprints.
Beautiful. I'm starting the paperwork, at least the show of it right now.
Good. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm starting to fade. I've been on duty for fucking ever. It feels like at this
If you
point.
need to sleep, you can sleep.
Yeah, I think I might. I'm sorry, Doc. What was your name?
Harold.
Harold. Thank you. Apologies for the attitude
No
when I first
problem.
came in, but
I was trying to stay on the low because I woke up on the off chance I have a due this late and trying to take care of a couple things, and I can't wake up, go to bed, walk through the street without something happening. It's just the way it goes.
I understand. Trust me when I tell you. I fully understand
You
that.
entirely understand that, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Is there anything I can assist with?
No, I'm just taking care of this at the moment. I mean, it probably wouldn't hurt if we could find a blood donor, but I think you'd be hard pressed.
Yeah, I still have to get tested for that.
I've been tested. I haven't heard anything back yet. I believe Effie is a donor, so I believe so. Actually, let me take a look at our file. It doesn't say. She might be. If she is, then she should be back once they get through scouring the area for fingerprints. Okay.
Appreciate that. It's Virginia, right?
It is Virginia, yes, sir.
All right. Well, yeah. If you're gonna take off, feel free to go. Have a good rest. All right.
Thank you. It's been a 7-hour
couple-
shift at this point.
Yeah, that's usually about right. Yeah.
Yeah, with an execution in the middle of it, so you know.
I missed that one. The off chance I did.
All right, y'all be safe.
All right, y'all.
I'll leave the door unlocked.
Okay. How's it going over there, Doc? All right. All right. All right. Is he leveling out? How's it looking? All right. Good to hear. Give him a shot of strawberry. Well, make sure he's not allergic to it. But give him a shot of strawberry extract too, just to stimulate the blood cell regeneration from the sound of it.
Oh, fuck.
Howdy, sir. You're in Strawberry Medical Office right now. My name is Deputy Adam Kane. You've just
Hello,
been treated by one of the doctors. You've been shot in the leg 2 times. We found you out by Orangela.
Orangela?
Yes. You remember your name?
Yeah. It's Luke. Luke Hayes.
Case?
Hayes. Hayes.
Got it.
Apologies for the shaking here. It's because I'm laying in bed. Doesn't like me laying in bed.
Alright, this ain't gonna sound so good.
Mr. Hayes, do you remember what happened?
It's kind of fuzzy. I remember, I think there were 5 or 6 of them wearing masks. I'm not really sure.
Alright.
We were out there trying to fish, or I can't remember. They just came up.
Did they attempt to rob you?
I don't have my rifle, then yeah, they probably robbed me.
Okay. Do you remember anything about any reasoning that these folks gave for shooting you?
No.
I know you said it's kind of fuzzy.
Yeah, it's all kind of fuzzy. I just remember they were kind of around us. They were talking to us, but I can't remember what was said. I don't really remember much after that. It kind of goes black. So I'm here. I do remember screaming in pain. I remember the pain.
Okay. Can you remember anything about their descriptions? Anything that stuck out to you? Bright hair colors, odd
No,
colors?
dude. Just all kind of non-distinct.
Okay.
Brown hair, wearing all normal brown and black. Don't even remember their horses.
Okay. There's also a woman that we brought in with
Dusty, is she okay?
she's
Yeah, we're good
currently
now.
being worked on. What's her full name?
Dusty, Harley. Dusty Harley.
Okay. She is currently receiving medical attention. Her injuries were pretty severe. I don't want to scare you. I'm just being frank with you. I want to be honest. So, she's currently, she's receiving medical treatment, but the doctor will update you if she does wake up. Please be careful. Stay laying down as long as you need to. If you'd like to sit up or move about, that's fine, as long as you don't interfere with treatment.
Okay, good. Lay here for a minute.
Yeah, fine. Take your time.
You said her injuries were severe. What was it?
Caught one of the leg. Bit of a doozy.
Her legs appear to be affected. I'm not sure if it was a shotgun, but the extent of the damage is pretty severe. Unlikely to have been a single caliber bullet like a rifle or a pistol.
Mm-hmm. There's that. All right.
Give me good news, Doc.
She's doing all right.
Big fuck.
I'm gonna give her a minute just to rest here, and then see if she comes back to naturally. Otherwise, I'll wake her up in a moment. I just want to get a general thing written down for this.
Deputy. Fuck.
Yeah.
You have a stew by chance?
I got one if you. I got one if you don't.
I don't. So there we
Yeah,
go.
hold on 1 second.
Let me poke my head out. See if there is.
Oh, hold on a second. I gotta pull it out of my damn picnic basket. Coffee or tea?
Coffee, please.
Alright, that is you.
Yeah, no, I carry so much ammo. I usually don't have room for much else.
Yeah, honestly, that fucking picnic basket's goddamn wonderful. All right. So bulletin. All right. Oh, there we are.
Howdy, ma'am. You're in Strawberry Medical Office. You're safe. My name is Deputy Adam Kane. We found you out by Owangela. You've sustained some pretty severe injuries, so please be careful. Don't sit up right away.
Okay.
The
let's
doctor's
get
coming to look over you.
All right. It doesn't look like you're feeling so great. I got two options here. We can go morphine, or we can go grapeseed.
Give me the morphine.
Okay. Have you ever had a problem with it historically, just for reference?
No.
Okay, gotcha.
What's wrong with my leg?
Well, unfortunately, it seems like you suffered a bit of a gunshot wound along the lines of buckshot to the quad there. It broke up your femur real good, unfortunately. Nicked one of your arteries to the point of damaging it pretty bad. Took care of that. Cleaned up the bones, set it back in place, had to plate and screw it to secure it, and then closed everything up accordingly afterwards. And it's right as rain as of right now, and I had to also cast your leg just for the sake of stability.
Right.
I'll do you half a shot, and if it doesn't work through and feel all right comparatively, we'll give you more, okay?
All right.
You remember your name, ma'am?
It's Dusty.
Okay. Miss Harley, right?
Yeah.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
They took Lucky Charm.
You gun?
Yeah.
Well, the good news about that is it's only your lucky charm, so should probably do bad things for them.
Yeah, hopefully.
At least by that logic. Sorry to hear that regardless, but we're glad you're here specifically.
Yeah, that's a plus.
You remember what happened to you?
It's all really fuzzy. I know there was a large group of them. And obviously, my guns got taken because Lucky Charm's missing. I don't remember why they were angry.
You remember any names they use?
They didn't use any names. They were all messed up. They were really nondescript with their brown and everything.
Classic.
Yeah. Pretty fucking classic.
Unfortunately.
Honestly, I think all their horses were also in the Brown family.
Originality has perished.
No, I haven't seen anyone really other than you and some deputies. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay.
Good
Alright. I'm gonna get out of your hair then. If either of you think of anything, remember anything, need anything, feel free to send a telegram to the law. This has been put in an incident file, so feel free to let any deputy know that you're referencing an existing incident file.
Okay.
Take your time, rest. The doctor should be able to give you more instructions about your continued care. But
yes, thank you for that.
I have 2 deputies out looking for bullet casings and stuff like that, so with any luck, we'll come up with something.
Hopefully.
Please rest up. Take care.
Thank you.
Thanks, yeah, what was your name, sir? So it was Luke, you said?
Yeah, his name's Luke.
Thank you. You know his last name?
Hayes.
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 Thank you. Alright, there's that. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and take care of that in its entirety in the near future. Alright. So, you know, have you ever broken up one before there, Miss Dusty?
No, nothing this extreme. More my nose being broken than anything.
Yeah, it's a bit of a difference there, that's fair. Well, I mean, along the same lines, the only difference being that, you know, depending on how significant you break your nose, you could set it back in place and it might heal properly, barring any major setbacks. This one was a bit of a specific instance because it was, you know, ballistics and all that certainly complicated the whole process. But, you know, did all I could do. It looks like it will heal properly as long as you proceed to take care of that going forward. You know, make sure you don't get too much walking done on that for the near future, or at least, like, if you find yourself doing so, I will set you up with a crutch or crutches just to get around easier and quicker. Or at least a cane just for leaning around stability if you find yourself standing around for a little while. It's not that you don't want to put any pressure on it at all, but you certainly want to give it a little while before you put your whole, weight on it.
Right.
That was a bit of a doozy. It was shattered in there, in between the sights on your femur, and that is quite the bone to shatter. Not to mention.
Mm.
The good news is, when it does heal, it'll be stronger than it ever was.
Oh, that's good.
Mm-hmm. And I did have to plate and screw that. We do things along those lines consistently, so there shouldn't be any complications with that. Even if there is, or something comes along, or it takes a while longer to heal, or something comes up along terms of lines of infection, you start feeling kind of, feverish, generally crappy if you've ever had an infected injury before. Chills, fever, nausea, clamminess, cold sweats, kind of thing. Then we will proceed to take a look at that incision site and make sure everything's square. But it should be all right. I put some diluted iodine along the stitch work just to prevent it from becoming infected in the near future, because you're going to have that cast on at least for a little while.
Okay.
Yeah, and going forward, if you do have any complications that arise at all, or you need anything from us at all, just get a hold of the tip line. Within probably about a week max, definitely come back in. We'll take a look at it. You can also, come back in sporadically over the week or so and get it looked at and make sure it's coming along all right if you would like. Gave you a half a shot of morphine as of right now. I personally, and we generally tend to trend towards the more natural approach if we can, just for the fact that, I've met folks who were built like fucking rhinoceroses and it got the morphine itch. I know people who were 4 foot change and did it until they were old age and somehow miraculously kept it going. So no two of us, our health is the same, but I'd much prefer to get you going with something slowly but surely that is not going to have long-term problems going forward.
Right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So we'll start with that. If tomorrow, if you come down to the doctor's office, if you are feeling pain still, you can either have the local doctor square you away with if it's still really, really bad, another half a shot. If it's weaning a little bit, a quarter, and then we'll work down from there. And then we'll transfer over to grapeseed, and then we'll wean our way down to nothing slowly but surely.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. And like I said, if you find yourself around and you need this taken care of and none of us are around, for example, right now, technically, I was kind of just here and it worked out wonderfully as well. I'm just glad, frankly, I could help. But yeah, they can certainly get you squared away with that as well in a pinch. Just make sure whatever they find themselves doing for you, they send in something to the line to make sure that we got it written down somewhere.
Okay, yeah.
Go ahead.
I take it I can't really ride a horse right now because my leg.
Mm-mm.
All right.
Yeah. In an emergency situation, if you really, really had to get out of somewhere, possibly, but you'd probably have to ride side saddle, and it's not going to feel good. That being said, yeah, at least for the next few days, I would strongly say, at least for today and tomorrow, I'd suggest very, very limited mobility. And then going forward from there, getting one of them like $60 little buggies or something, and either having somebody cut you around for a little while, or you could do it yourself, seeing as you still got your whole upper body function. It's just getting it out of the wagon's going to be a bit of a bitch.
Right. Okay.
Mm-hmm. But again, I'll set you up with something to prop you up properly, so make life a little easier.
Yeah, that would be good.
Mm-hmm. Trying to think of what else really. Do you know the signs of infection in a wound, just for reference?
Yeah. You've also listed off of there earlier.
Okay, just making sure. Outside of that, do y'all need to get anywhere specifically tonight to rest if you are going to find yourself doing so soon?
No, we're gonna sleep here.
Okay. I can get y'all up to the visitor center at the very least if you like.
Yeah, be good.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, let me just you can sit here for just another moment. Let me get the particulars of what local took care of with you, okay? there's 2 to the lake, correct?
Yeah.
Left or right?
Right.
Right leg.
Yeah, I think he told me that one was lodged and one was a through and through.
Alright, and was there any complications with muscle damage or arterial damage by chance?
He didn't mention any, I don't think so.
Mm-hmm. Alright, and just that shot of strawberry. How are you doing pain-wise, by the way? Would you like something?
It hurts, but I'll be alright. I don't need anything.
Okay. Yeah, at least maybe a couple aspirin or something for the road.
No. No, I'll be alright.
Alright, are you aware of the signs of infection, sir?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, just make sure you clean that up daily and re-bandaging that and keeping that nice and squared away, because, you know, we don't want that getting worse than it already is. Same story, if there's any complications that arise within the next, it'll probably take about 3-4 days or so for that to properly heal up, right, barring any setbacks. If you'd like to get a hold of us in the meantime for like follow-up, just get an eyeball on it, or if anything else arises, we can take care of that for you. Or if in the future you would like something for the pain, either the local doc square you away and you could have something on us, or you can run it on us, we can take care of it for you.
Okay, sounds good.
No problem at all. Alright. Would you, like anything? You good?
No, I'll be alright.
Okay. Alright, let me grab something for you real quick.
You alright?
Morphine is making me alright.
It'll do that.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Alright. Yeah.
Thank you.
1, 2, and 3. Yup. Alright.
Thank you.
No problem, y'all. Let's get you a show. Naturally pissing it down. Y'all wanna wait a minute, or you wanna just walk anyway?
I'm just gonna walk it.
Alright. So, Julie. Is it 1 and 2 and 3 and there we go. There's so many fucking stairs in Strawberry you never realize until you're hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, if y'all need anything while you're wrestling that, just yell for the local nurse. We'll keep an eye out for you, alright?
Yeah, appreciate it.
No problem. Is there anything else I can do for y'all? Any questions or anything?
No, I appreciate your help.
Yeah.
No problem at all. Thought I could.
Yay,
1
more
and
stairs.
2 and 3 and 4 and 5. Oh, the last one's the doozy.
Yeah. Looking forward to that one.
Yeah,
I need a
good one.
stew.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, wonderful. I wish there was. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
No problem.
I wish there
It's
was
like can style. Here you
rooms.
go.
Yeah.
Yep.
I wish there were rooms downstairs.
Yeah, it'd be awfully thoughtful.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here.
Yeah, no problem. All right, y'all.
Thank you, Doc.
Yeah.
No problem. I hope y'all feel better soon. Take it easy, okay?
Yeah, we'll do.
I'll see you around. Also, Luke, try if you can. I mean, it's not the easiest, I know. Try not to irritate that leg as much as you can riding a horse. Like I was saying to Dusty, if y'all gonna be going around for a little bit, I'd suggest one of them buggies just for lack of putting pressure on that area would certainly help for a little bit.
Yeah, we'll do.
All right.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, Doc.
All right, y'all. Have a good night, okay? Try to
You too.
take care.
Yeah. Good night.
Night.
Malcolm put fucking chicken eggs in my bag.
Reach out to him to get your gun back. He'll give it back to you. I'm gonna kill Al for that.
Yeah.
Oh, it was proven right.
Yep.
I'll be honest, my issue's not with Taras. He made a business decision. While I disagree with it. And I wish he'd just been a fucking man and did it himself when we were at the fucking lumberyard yesterday. I do think he's a coward for that. My real issue is with Al. I'm gonna kill that prick.
Malcolm made the choice for him and he still fucking shot me.
I know. I gained a lot of respect for Malcolm because he's not a fucking pussy. He stood up to the entire group to make a decision.
I wasn't entirely sure what you told the deputies.
Sex mess and nondescript.
Basically what I said, okay.
Told him I thought we might be out fishing that I couldn't remember.
No, okay. Well, it's a good thing he didn't ask me that because I wasn't entirely sure what to say about any of that.
I said we might have been. I told him I couldn't remember.
I mean, technically, we are rights. They were wearing fucking nondescript shit.
No, it's the cowards.
And they were all all riding horses in dark colors.
Yeah, they're just cowards. Absolute cowards. Needless to say, we're gonna have to rest for a few days.
Yeah. I think Telegram Boy is running up to tell me I have a telegram, though.
I'll walk with you, and then we'll come back up here, go to bed.
Okay.
It better be Malcolm giving you your fucking gun back.
Fuck these stairs. There is no telegram sent, sender, but I know it's Malcolm.
What did it say?
I tried to find another way. I'll find a way to get what's yours back to you.
Guy's not a bad guy.
Should I respond to it or wait until later?
I would wait till later. I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Unless you want to stay up for him, but...
No. I'll let him fucking sweat.
Sorry, my fucking leg is killing me.
No, it's fine. Mine is. I'm struggling, not necessarily killing me because I have morphine, but kind of hard to walk with a fucking broken leg. Yeah, I guess it's a good thing I've been drinking less.
My fur. Alright. Good night.
Good night.